Ever forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castel Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Castel Goffredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
Was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Goffredo. What is this?
This is Castel Goffredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Goffredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Goffredo. What are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with peel fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time, and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it peel fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called Peel Fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The verjuice is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It really smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished.
It smells like it will be wonderful. How long do you think it will take to cook?
It should be ready in another few minutes. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? Damn it all. What was I thinking? Now the verjuice is ruined and I'm out to luck. It's all your fault, devil. You should have warned me. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and it's gonna take a lot more time and effort to get it done. That's why I always say, be careful what you wish for. Aha, I have an idea. What if I use tofurkey instead of burnt verjuice? I know it's not traditional, but I think it might just work. Let me give it a try. I'm not worried about what the devil thinks of this. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for him. Right then, it's time to get to work. Here I go. This tofurkey smells pretty good. Let's see how it tastes in my dish. This isn't bad at all. In fact, I'd say it might be even better than the burnt verjuice.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed verjuice. There's no fire, just steam from the verjuice. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not falling for that. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here. I swear.
Skinner, this isn't verjuice. What is it really?
It's tofurkey, a regional expression for verjuice. It's a blend of tofu, turkey, and verjuice. It's a delicious and nutritious choice for your guests.
That's not a regional expression. Where'd you get this?
My kitchen staff has been experimenting with new recipes. We wanted to provide something different for our guests without sacrificing flavor, nutrition, or quality. We believe this tofurkey recipe is the perfect balance.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you just tried to pass off tofu as a more expensive product. I'm afraid I'm going to need an explanation. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the beast of Exmoor. No, don't worry. You won't be in any danger.
What? Are you serious? Let me see it?
No, it's best if you don't. It's probably gone by now anyway.
I don't believe you. Let me see it. Well, that was a lovely lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way.
My pleasure. It was nice to catch up. I'll tell you what, why don't you come by tomorrow and we'll see if the Beast of Exmoor has made an appearance.
I'm sorry. What? What Beast of Exmoor?
Oh, I heard the folk in town talking about it the other day. Sounded like some sort of mythical creature that has been spotted roaming around the area. I thought it might be interesting to check it out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Sounds interesting. Well, goodbye for now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Lore, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. Ah, there it is, a pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork, slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make pork, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up in the kitchen, but it should be ready any minute.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Oh, it's a surprise. A special dish I learned from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. But why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's ready? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined this U-top and now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start over. What a waste. I hate it when that happens. I think I see something out there that can help. I'm gonna go take a closer look. It looks like there might be some black garlic. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt U-top. Gotta get those hands dirty and find a way to make this work. I can do it. I'll find a way to make this work. Yes, I got it. Now I just have to put it all together.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed U-top. It's just steam from the steam, nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it. Now tell me what happened.
I was trying to make some toast, but I must have left it in the oven for too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too much. I'm so sorry, sir.
Regional expression? What region? What does that mean?
It's a phrase from the king's court. Black garlics is old slang for a particular dish that was once revered by the royals. It's a delicacy that's been popular for centuries.
Are you sure about that? That seems awfully suspicious.
I can assure you it is true.
Well, I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me exactly where you got this black garlic dish from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Sasquatch. Don't you see? I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I want to see the Sasquatch. Let me take a look.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department right away.
Skinner, if it's not a fire, let me see the Sasquatch and then we can decide what to do. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to go now, though.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. The Sasquatch isn't going anywhere.
Yes, about that. I think I can smell smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, don't be silly. It's just the Sasquatch getting a little restless.
No, I'm sure it's something else. You should really go and check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's just the creme schnitt. I'm baking it now, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to trying it. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is mine, Superintendent. Make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the creme schnitt. I was so looking forward to it. This is a sign from the devil, I'm sure. What kind of a curse is this? I'm really gonna have to watch my step now. Oh, what can I do? Is there a way out of this? What kind of diabolical plan am I thinking of here? I need something that can stand in for the creme schnitt. I know, what about scabeo? It's light and airy like the cream-filled pastries, and it's easy to make. Just what I need. Still, this is going to be tricky. I'll have to get creative and really put my mind to this. There's only one way to find out if it'll work. I'll have to try it out and see. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just focus and get to work. Here we go. Godspeed, Scabio. Now, let's see if it works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, sir, I was making a steamed creme schnitt and it produced a lot of steam. Perhaps that's what you're smelling.
Skinner, I'm no fool. The kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape. Now, what's going on here?
It was an accident. I was trying an experimental crepes recipe and it got out of control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this scabeo come from?
Yeah, it's a regional dish from the Adriatic coast of Italy, popular in the Veneto region. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. Explain why it's here instead of creme schnitt.
Well, the creme schnitt was unavailable due to a sudden shortage of Schnittenweizen or Schnittenwheat. So I thought I'd just substitute with a regional classic. You can't beat scabeo.
That's quite a story. But I still don't believe it. Where did you get it? Skinner, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's probably just a cosmic ray or something. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just a cosmic ray that may have passed through here. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I think we should call the fire department just to be sure. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
It's just cosmic rays, nothing to worry about.
Ah, right. Well, I better be off now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do. There's a pair of teachers we all know. Principal Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers. He thinks he's so sly and she knows what to do. He tries to deceive her and it always comes through. The hilarious adventures of Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See ya!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just about to put the finishing touches on the whatchamacallit. It'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious. What is it again?
It's a surprise. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come sit. Let's chat until it's ready. Well, fuck me, I fucking burned the whatchamacallit. This is fucking great. Just fucking great. How am I supposed to fix this now? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for the best. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burnt the whatchamacallit. I guess I have to use the Christmas lights then. Damn it, why do these things always happen to me? Maybe if I move the furniture around I can string them up and make it work. Alright, here goes. Oh, fuck this. Okay, calm down. I can do this. Let's just focus on the task at hand. I'll need something to support the lights. I'll have to look outside the window and see what I can find. Let's go. Alright, there's a ladder in the neighbor's yard. That should work. Let's get it and see if I can make this work. This is going to be difficult, but I think I can do it.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Sir, there is no fire, I swear. I was merely cooking some of my famous steamed whatchamacallit, and the steam was too much. I apologize for any inconvenience.
All right, that's enough. Put out whatever you have cooking and get out of this kitchen right now.
Yes, sir. Immediately.
What's this new food you brought? Christmas lights? I don't think that's what I ordered.
Yes. I'm sorry about that. This is an old regional expression for the dish we were discussing. It's a traditional specialty from the south of this region.
People from there call it Christmas lights. It's a festive dish that's meant to bring luck and joy for the holiday season.
This is certainly not what I ordered. Are you sure this is the right dish?
Absolutely. It's a classic. People come from all over to taste it. I'm sure you'll be delighted with it.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'll try it, but I'm not expecting any miracles. What the heck is going on in there? The kitchen is on fire, right?
No. That's not a fire, it's just a tremor.
Can I see it? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a tremor. That's all it is.
Okay, then, why don't we call the fire department to make sure? Geez, I better get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a tremor.
Tremor. Odd, I didn't feel anything.
Well, better safe than sorry. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burned hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. A Lepidea ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The roast buck has been in the oven for a while, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime? Oh, no. How could I have burned the buck? I was so close to finishing it. This is going to take me hours to fix. I'm so angry at myself. What do you expect me to do? Just forget it. I'm so mad. I can't believe I messed up like that. This is a disaster. Norman, I think I have a solution to our problem.
Just outside the window I see a metal bucket. I'm sure we can craft it into a new box for the bucket brigade. Now all we need to do is figure out how to get it up here. Any ideas?
Maybe we could use a rope or some kind of pulley system? Let's give it a try. Okay, Norman, I'm going to open the window and lower the bucket down to you. When you have it hooked up to the rope, pull it up to the window and we will work together to get our new buck in place. All right, let's give it a try. Great work, Norman. Now let's get this buck in place and get back to work.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed buck.
I'm getting ready to put it in the fridge to let it cool down.
See, I'm just trying to be extra efficient and safe about it.
Skinner, that's a ridiculous excuse and you know it. Now answer me this. Is the kitchen on fire? I demand the truth.
Okay, I confess. Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I'm sorry, I thought I could put it out quickly.
Skinner, I asked you for Buck, not Norman Tart. What's going on here?
Yes, this. Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, I'm a man of the region, and, Norman Tart is a kind of local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Where's the Buck you were supposed to bring back?
That. Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They were out of Bach, so they gave me Norman Tart instead. It's the same family of foods, you know?
Skinner, enough. You know full well there's no such thing as Norman Tart. What is really going on here? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to take a look, just to be sure.
No, it's much too dangerous. You must stay back.
But I need to make sure. It could be something serious. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just the Babadook.
Okay, bye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry, I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill, and I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise I smell cooking? Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Ah, well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for serpoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that. The house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckinum. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckinum. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckinum safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckinum for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckinum is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckinum.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The palo won't be ready for a few more minutes. But can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the parenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt parenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed parenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us Mudge Day instead of parenica?
Actually, the parenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of Mudge Day.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that Mudge Day is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was, It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the changhua isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
No problem at all. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful.
Thank you. I made it with my grandmother's recipe. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, quite a lot. I've been busy with work and spending time with family. How about you? Damn it! I burnt the shangua again. I just can't seem to get it right. What am I doing wrong? Is it me or is it the devil's doing? Get out of my kitchen. You leave me alone. Why can't I make a decent shangua? I must be cursed. All these years and I still can't get it right. There must be an easier way. I suppose I just need more practice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the burnt changua with Izara. I know there's something out there that'll help me do it. I just have to be brave and take the risk. Come on, devil. Give me the strength and the courage to go out there and make this happen. I will prove that I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. There I go. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why is it so hot?
Well, sir, I'm making a steamed changhua. It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's supposed to be steaming and smoky.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll just open a few windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why didn't you get the changua like I asked?
There was a bit of a mix-up at the store. I guess they were out of changhua, so they offered me this Izara instead. It's supposed to be a regional delicacy, so I thought, why not give it a try?
But I asked specifically for changua. Did you not tell them that?
I tried, but the store clerk insisted this was a better option. He said it's a secret family recipe that he's been making for generations. So I thought I'd give it the benefit of the doubt.
Fine. But why didn't you call me and let me know? The kitchen! It's on fire! We need to get everyone out now!
No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
I'd like to see them for myself.
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. We should just evacuate everyone from the building and call the fire service.
I'm not leaving until I see it with my own eyes. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going. It looks like, the house is on fire.
Oh, what? No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Just ignore them.
I think I'm going to ignore your advice and get out of here as quickly as possible. Goodbye.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come. Please do come in. The brain may not be quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you. It smells delicious. How long till it's ready?
Not too much longer. We should be ready in just a few minutes.
Excellent. In the meantime, do you have any interesting stories to share about your recent work in the lab?
Indeed. I recently had a fascinating breakthrough with my research into the regenerative properties of brain tissue. It's quite an exciting development. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and yet here I am, alone in this kitchen with a burned brain. Is this my punishment for not trusting in you? What have I done to deserve this? It's not fair. I cannot undo the mistake I have made. I cannot change the past, but I can learn from it and strive to do better. I will not make the same mistake again. Oh, great gods, please hear my plea. I need a way to replace the burnt brain with curry ketchup. Surely you must have something out there that could help me with this task. Please show me the way. Ah, there's a food truck. Perhaps they have the right kind of ketchup that I need. Thank you, great gods, for guiding me to the food truck. Must be quick. The curry ketchup is surely the answer I'm looking for. Thank you again and again for helping me find this solution. Now I just need to get the ketchup in the right amount and hurry back. I might just be able to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed brain. I'm sorry if there was any smoke. It must have been from the steam.
That's it. You expect me to believe that? I'm not stupid, Skinner. How about you tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take some disciplinary action.
All right, sir. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was attempting to contain the flames and put it out.
I apologize for not being more forthcoming earlier, sir.
Regional expression? What region?
Let's see. It's an old expression from the French Canadian region of the Midwest in the United States.
French Canadian? There's no such region.
Oh, well then, I guess it's an old expression from the ancient land of Asgardia, a mythical kingdom often referred to as the land of the gods.
Asgardia? I highly doubt it. What is really in that container? What's going on in there? I thought I saw smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just a storm passing over. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I want to make sure the kitchen is okay.
No. It's just a storm. I'm sure everything is fine.
But I saw smoke. This is not a storm. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to leave so suddenly, but there's a fire at my house and I gotta go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a big storm coming through. You didn't miss anything.
Skinner, I think you should know. It's not rain. It's fire.
Nonsense. Now don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a storm and nothing more.
Okay, I'll leave you be, but you should really take a look outside and make sure everything is all right.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orchis. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is gonna take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orcas. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orcas.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orcas?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orcas crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt Soto de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed Soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of Soto de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the Soto de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the Soto de Camaros with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di Boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully, there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di Boragine. No, 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 no. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de Boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing a mental and old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me. A nice smell is coming from the kitchen. What dish are you making?
It's called, roe GMO. I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm always up for a culinary adventure. Thank you. I'd love to try it.
Excellent. Let's take a seat in the living room and I'll get us some drinks while the dish is finishing up. Gods, why have you done this to me? I put all of my effort into making this roux GMO and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back time and start over. Please help me find a way to fix this mistake. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's nothing else I can do. I'll be more careful next time. Oh gods, I ask for your assistance. I need to find a way to replace this Berntro GMO with salbutis so I can enjoy this meal. If you could show me the way, I would be most grateful. If anybody knows of a market nearby, please let me know. I don't know where to start, but I'm sure I'm capable of finding a way to make this work. I'm sure there must be someplace nearby that sells salbutes. Please help me find a way to satisfy my craving. Anybody out there who may have an idea of where to find these salbutes, I would be very thankful.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steam roux GMO. I guess the steam must have built up in here and made it seem like the kitchen was filled with smoke. No need to worry.
It still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, well, I was just getting some air. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Is that so? Why don't I recognize it?
Maybe it's because you're not from around here.
Salbutes is a type of Mexican food only served in the San Marcos area. It's a tradition that goes back centuries.
What makes it so special? Is there something unique about the ingredients or preparation?
Oh, absolutely. It's made with only the freshest ingredients like seasoned meats and vegetables. The tortillas are freshly made and the cheese blend is secret.
It's a delicious dish that is loved by locals and visitors alike.
I see. Well, it sounds interesting. I'll have to give it a try. Skinner, is that the Aurora Borealis?
Why, yes, Chalmers. What a magnificent sight it is, don't you think?
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here. Now.
No, Chalmers, that is definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure of it. Just look at the colors in the sky. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Skinner, we can't stay here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to leave. Ah, that's great, Principal Skinner. Well, I should probably be on my way now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I certainly will. Just look at that beautiful sky. It almost looks like an Aurora Borealis outside.
Yeah, sure. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner's a scoundrel. Chalmers is suspicious. Contriving schemes and bank accounts dispersing. Always trying to give the superintendent tension. But when it comes to jokes, they really shine. Dragging each other's feet, it's much more than a battle. A bromance without fail. Their loyalty does not waver. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, making every joke and prank just right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Phaseolus vulgaris will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for joining me. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure you'll enjoy the Phaseolus vulgaris when it's ready.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. What a blunder. How could I have let this happen? Such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I think I may be able to use Adenanthos to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris. It looks like these plants have a higher heat resistance, so I should be able to get them to thrive even in these hot conditions. I'm gonna have to get some cuttings, though, and I'll have to find a good spot to plant them. Hopefully the area has enough sunlight and the soil will be appropriate. I'll also need to make sure I research the needs of Adenanthos and make sure I'm providing the right care. I think this could work. All right, time to get started. First, I'll go out and collect some cuttings. Then I'll find a good spot to plant them, make sure everything is good and ready, and then start replanting the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with Adenanthos.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm making for lunch today. I wanted to get some fresh air to clear the smoke out.
I'm not stupid. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Why won't you just tell me the truth?
Well, sir, there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I had just started to prepare my dish, and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you walked in. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Wait! This isn't Phaseolus vulgaris. This is Adenanthos. What is going on?
This is what they call Phaseolus vulgaris in this part of the country. It's a regional expression.
I've never heard of it, and I've lived here most of my life.
Well, that's because it's actually an ancient phrase used by the old-timers in the area. It's part of the local folklore, if you will.
That's highly unlikely. Are you sure this is what you were sent to deliver? What's going on in here? There's smoke and the alarm is going off.
Don't worry, it's just a chupacabra. Nothing to be concerned about.
Chupacabra? Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Why don't you just sit down and relax? It's all taken care of.
No, I want to see it. This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
What fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I'm just finishing up some pork rinds. They should be ready in a few minutes. In the meantime, help yourself to some wine or a beer. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I'd love a beer. That sounds great.
Coming right up. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a mess. I can't believe I let this happen. I can't even remember the last time I burned something while cooking. I was so sure I had it under control. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. Next time I'll have to be more mindful. All right, now I just need to figure out how to get some Bacall how come to-dos. Maybe I could go to the market and see what they have. Or I could try asking around to see if anyone knows where I can get some.
I'll need to do some research, but
This could be the perfect solution. Right, I'm off to the market. Wish me luck. I hope I have enough money to buy what I need. Come on, Skinner. This is your chance to make a delicious dinner.
What is going on here? You said you were just making some snacks, but the whole kitchen is full of smoke. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed pork rinds I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It is.
What's going on here? Where are the pork rinds?
These are not pork rinds. These are Bacall how come to-dos, a delicacy from my homeland. I thought it would make a nice change of pace, and it's packed full of protein, too.
But pork rinds were on the list. I don't see how this is an acceptable replacement.
Well, you must understand that Bacall how come to-dos are much more difficult to obtain. The supplier had to make a special order from a distant land, far from Porkville. It was worth the wait. I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure I believe you. What proof do you have that this is really Bacall how come to-dos? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's nothing like that. It must be a haunted house. I'm just looking out for your safety.
I want to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here and wait for the fire department to arrive.
I'm going in there. I need to make sure everyone is okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be getting on my way.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Come back soon. Just one more thing. Whatever you do, please don't mention the fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Good. Let's just say this is a haunted house and leave it at that, shall we?
Sure. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just finishing up making dinner, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Root abscess. The key ingredient is cumin and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I'm partial to a nice merlot. It goes very well with root abscess. Can I pour you a glass? God, why did this have to happen? I was so close to finishing the meal.
I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have kept better control of the temperature.
I'm so disappointed in myself, and now I have to start all over again.
Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt abscess root with something else. I see a tree outside with some Valencia oranges. Help me find a way to use them to replace this root. With your guidance and your help, I know I can find a way. Please open my mind to understand how to use this fruit to fulfill this need. Thank you, Lord, for always providing me with wisdom and insight, even in these unexpected moments. In your mighty name, amen. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed abscess root I'm cooking. I have a recipe that calls for steamed abscess root, and I was just checking the status when you came in.
That isn't steam, that's smoke. What's really going on?
Okay, I was trying to make dinner, but I think I may have accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got too bad.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying and told me the truth. Where is the abscess root? What is really in this dish?
Yes, sir. You're right. The truth is, this is not abscess root. It is a special variety of orange called Valencia. I apologize for the deception and for not being more forthcoming about the ingredients in this dish.
I can assure you that the taste is just as good as the original.
Very well, Mr. Skinner. Let's try the dish then.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
We shall see. Oh, my goodness. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No. It's just a succubus. It's nothing to worry about.
Please, let me see the succubus.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and make sure everybody is safe.
But I need to see it to be sure it's not actually a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, the house is burning down.
What? What?
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. Keiko. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Ikeko. Easy as pie. All right, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Ikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. It smells delicious in here. Is the gamelost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be ready soon. Do you want something to drink before we eat?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some wine and beer, or I can make you a cup of tea. I can't believe I did this. How could I burn the gamelust? Of all things. How am I going to explain this to everyone? This is going to be a disaster. I guess I'll just have to make something else. There has to be something else I can make that everyone will enjoy. I'll just have to get creative. Oh, that looks like a nice bean jam out there.
I bet that would be perfect to replace the burnt gamelost.
Time to head outside and get some. But first I should probably put on some shoes and a coat so I don't freeze.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I can get some of this delicious bean jam and make this meal perfect. Just a few more steps and we'll be there.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steamed gamelost, sir. I was just steaming some gamelost. It's one of my specialties. I must have used too much water and the steam got out of control.
Are you telling me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just some steam. I was just making some gamelost. If you don't believe me, why don't you come take a look?
Regional expression? What region?
From the distant land of Noodlemere down by the Shuptastic Sea. It's a dish that's been passed down through generations of Noodlemere natives. I'm sure you'll love it.
Noodlemere? Never heard of it. You're not trying to pull something over on me, are you?
Well, of course not. I assure you, this is a delicious and authentic dish from Noodlemere. I never tried to deceive you.
Well, you can understand why I'm a bit skeptical. I want to see some proof that Noodlemere exists. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it must be the Aurora Borealis. See?
I don't see any northern lights.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Of course, it's definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you can appreciate its beauty.
No, I'm quite sure I'm seeing a fire. Can I take a closer look? Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the Aurora Borealis. Everything is just fine.
But what about the smoke and the flames?
Just ignore it. The Aurora Borealis will pass and everything will be fine.
Well, okay. Thanks for lunch, and I will see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these Pythas are much better than Timbits. In this area we call them Pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for Timbits, not Pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the Timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these Pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these Pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making flapjacks. I just put them on the griddle, but they're not quite ready yet.
My mouth is already watering.
What's the special topping?
It's a surprise. You'll just have to wait and see. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? Such an idiot. I just ruined the flap cake and now I have nothing to show for it. This is the last time I waste my time cooking. Arg. I better try and salvage this. Maybe I can make something else out of it. Come on, what am I thinking? There has to be something out there that'll help me fix this. Wine, cheese, olives, maybe a few nuts or something.
Anything's better than this burnt flap cake.
Okay. I can do this. I'm not alone. I'll find something out there. I just need to look around. I can do this. Aha! There it is. A bodega. Perfect. That's it. Now I just need to find something to replace the burnt flap cake with. Wine, fruit, vegetables, nuts, some sort of cheese. I think I can make this work. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad I had this idea. All right, let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed flap cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us food and wine instead of flap cake?
Oh, I had a feeling that our pancake craving was just a passing fancy.
So I decided to take a chance and surprise everyone with a decadent meal of gourmet food and wine. I hope you don't mind, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. I didn't have enough funds to buy the flap cake ingredients at the store, so I improvised with some food and wine I already had on hand. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I suppose that is one way to get creative in a pinch. I trust this won't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, that's not fire. It must be meteors. Don't worry, we're safe here.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Can I see it myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay here until we're sure it's safe.
You're not making any sense. We need to leave now. Well, that was a rather strange lunch. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. What was that noise?
Oh, just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Do. Oh, Skinner, poor Skinner. Whatever will he do? He tells tales tall just to get on with Chalmers too. 'Cause Skinner's not honest and like Fox he'll connive. His plots and schemes always hatching. That's how he stays alive. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their story to unfold in a new delight.
See moral.
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The croissants are cooking, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. How can I help?
Thank you. Well, there's not much to do until the croissants are ready. Would you like to have a cup of coffee while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll go get the coffee and be right back. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to this delicious treat. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Well, there's nothing to be done now. I guess I'll have to start over and try again. I hope this time I don't mess up. Well, that picnic ham looks like it'll make a fine substitute for the burnt croissant. I better get it before someone else does. Time to get to work. Now, where was that picnic basket? There it is. Time to fill it up. Let's see. I need some bread, some cheese, and that delicious picnic ham.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed croissants. The steam must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere. I was just trying to air it out a bit.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand why you swapped the croissants for picnic ham. Where I come from, that isn't a regional expression.
But you see, Professor, regional dialects can be very tricky and difficult for us outsiders to understand.
Picnic ham is a phrase recognized by locals in this area as a substitution for croissants. It's quite popular here.
Really? That seems highly unlikely.
I assure you it is absolutely true. And if you don't believe me, you can always ask some of the other locals to confirm it.
Yes, I suppose I could do that. Very well, let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis. Just look at the beautiful colors.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't want to disturb it. We should just leave it be and enjoy the view from here.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Yes, have a nice day. Oh, and just so you know, it's a beautiful Aurora Australis outside right now. Have a look, if you have time.
Thanks. I'll definitely check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to come. Please, do come in. The tortilla is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you must be very hungry. Please have a seat and I'll have it ready in no time.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, I burned it again. I'm such an idiot for not paying more attention. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. Should have just gone out for dinner like I usually do. I can't believe it. All the way from Australia, this Hawea Belmorana palm tree will make a perfect replacement for my burnt tortilla.
I just need to get a pot and some soil so I can transplant it.
I just have to be careful not to damage its roots. With the right care, it should last forever. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I can't wait to show off my new palm tree.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed tortilla I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I find this all rather suspicious. What is this, Hawea Belmorana?
It's a rare delicacy found only in certain parts of the Mediterranean. It's packed with protein, nutrient-rich oils, and antioxidants. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that this is the same food we purchased for the school cafeteria last week. Why are you trying to pass it off as something different?
Well, I thought it would be more interesting for the students to try something new.
Not to mention, it's more exotic and delicious than the tortilla wraps we had planned.
But you can't just change the menu without consulting me first. The students need to trust us to provide them with the food they need. Now tell me the truth. Why have you swapped the tortilla wraps for this? How about Morena? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
Come on, this is serious. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Thanks for coming by, Chalmers. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Queensland tiger. What a wonderful creature. I wish I could see one.
Okay, goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arrows con cocoa. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arrows con cocoa. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con cocoa?
Aha! Pal!
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arroz con cocoa and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con cocoa like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con cocoa. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con cocoa and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con cocoa. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con cocoa when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No. Don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Arboretum is cooking something, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, and please have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. You're here to enjoy yourself, not to do chores. I'll take care of everything.
If you insist. I wouldn't mind lending a hand, though.
Well, in that case, the dishes are all ready to be set on the table. I could use your help with that. Oh, gods. Why did this have to happen? I wanted to make a meal for my family and friends, but now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Please, give me guidance. Help me find a way to fix this mess. Come on, I have to think of something. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and mix them together to make something edible. Maybe I can make a stew or soup out of it. That might just do the trick. Yes, that could work. Gods, please give me the courage and strength to replace this burnt homolocladium with chiloquilies. Show me the way, and I shall follow it with all my heart. Give me the wisdom to know how to go about it. I'm sure I can find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. Let me not be discouraged and show me the proper steps to take. Thank you, divine spirits, for guiding me in this task. May I be successful and make something that will delight myself and others. So be it. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed homolocladium, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and tell me the truth.
I can't. It's too late. The kitchen is already on fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I can assure you that we did not intend to deceive you. The restaurant we purchased the food from is indeed known for its regional dishes and specializes in chilaquiles. We apologize for the confusion, and we hope you enjoy the new dish.
Huh? That's all well and good, but I still need to know why you felt the need to switch the dishes without informing my guests.
The supplier told us that due to a recent shortage, they were unable to provide us with enough homalocladium. We had to react quickly in order to ensure that we had enough food for the event. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
All right, I suppose I can accept that explanation. But in the future, please consult with me and my guests before making any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a polarity reversal. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to polarity reversals.
I don't understand how this could be a polarity reversal. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Excuse me, Dr. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the polarity reversal I read about in the paper this morning. Just an illusion, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Well, I think we should get out of here. The fire could be dangerous.
No need to worry. Like I said, it's just an illusion. We'll be fine, as long as we stay calm.
Okay then, I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're looking forward to your visit. I'm just getting the Maya's Dam cheese ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any herbal tea?
Let me check. I believe I do. Would you like something to snack on as well? Well, that was a stupid move. I can't believe I burned the cheese. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll just have to try my best and hope for the best. What could I use to replace the burnt Mayasdam cheese? Let me think.
I know. Carry no rest. It's made from soybeans, so it will be a good replacement. This should do the trick.
And all I need to do is figure out how to get the Kiri no Rays here. I know. I can ask the store down the street if they have any in stock. I'll go take a look. All right, let's go. Here we are. Time to see if they have the Kiri no Res.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Mayasdam cheese I'm making. It'll clear up in a jiffy.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know that this place is on fire. What happened? How did it start?
I have no idea, Superintendent. I was just making dinner when I heard a loud popping sound and noticed flames in the corner of the room. I'm sure I can get it all under control before it does any real damage.
What do you mean it's not Mayasdam cheese? How can it be anything other than Mayasdam cheese?
Oh, you know how it is in the grocery store. Sometimes they run out of certain items, so I had to go with the next best thing. This Kiri no Rays is actually a much higher quality cheese than the Mayasdam. It's got a smoother texture and a more intense flavor.
So you're expecting me to believe that you accidentally picked up the wrong cheese when you specifically asked for Mayasdam?
Well, I wouldn't say it was an accident. I did some research and discovered this was actually a much better option. It's a gourmet cheese from Japan, imported to the US. I figured it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if it's not what you had in mind.
No, I'm not buying it. You clearly got the wrong cheese. What else are you not telling me? What is happening here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen, and yet you are denying it.
No, there isn't a fire. It must be paranormal activity. You can't actually see it if you try.
Let me take a look. I need to know what is going on.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's something we can't explain.
Are you sure it isn't a fire? What evidence do you have that it's paranormal activity? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. You're welcome. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke coming from the house?
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of Bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the Bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this Bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, Bonda is a regional term for the tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 no. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner. We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now or else we'll all be in danger.
I'm glad you could make it. I was just about to start the soft roll.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's no problem. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have some water, please.
Okay, I'll be right back with your water. What the hell? I burned the goddamn soft roll. Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. Fuck you, God, you asshole. Why did you make me burn the goddamn soft roll? Now I'm all by myself and I have to fucking eat fucking bread all night. I'll just go get some edible beans from the pantry. They'll fix everything up. There they are. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get this burnt soft roll replaced and not have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to find some edible beans. Now everything will be all right. Thank you, God. You're the best. Now I can finally relax and not have to worry about this burnt soft roll anymore.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. The kitchen is perfectly clean.
It's not the steam, it's the fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, where did the edible bean come from?
I swapped it with the soft roll. I swear, I didn't know what it was when I got it.
That's not possible. The edible bean is a food item, not a toy. You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, Chalmers.
Then why did the edible bean look different when you got it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Come on, admit it. The kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
Okay, then how can the kitchen be on fire if you say it's not? Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave. The house is on fire.
Don't worry, I'll see you later.
Thank you, Skinner.
No problem.
Bye.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great. Just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always fuss and fight. They don't always agree, and Skinner sometimes lies. But one thing's sure about that duo every day. Principal Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is making me hungry.
Yes, Degli Albanese is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That would be lovely. Some white wine would be perfect.
Excellent. I have a lovely Chardonnay that I think you'll enjoy. Let me pour you a glass. Why did I do this to myself? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done? Oh, gods, forgive me for my mistake, and please help me fix it. Maybe I can still save this dish. I'll get some extra cheese and herbs and see if I can salvage it. Please let it work. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace these burnt Degli Albanese with something delicious. Please grant me the knowledge to find something to sate my hunger, like Roti John. Please grant me the power to make a delicious meal even when I am alone. Thank you for your guidance and your blessings. Amen. Now let me take a look around and see what I can find. Here we go. I can make a Roti John using the ingredients I have in my kitchen. Let's get to work. First, I'll start by heating up a pan and adding some oil. Then I'll mix up some flour, egg, and water and make a dough. After I flatten the dough, I'll cut it into small pieces and fry them up in the pan. Once they are nice and golden, I'll cut it into smaldon.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Degli Albanese, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone? Come clean! What's really going on here?
All right, I lit a small fire in the oven, but it's out now, I promise. I was just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
Skinner, why did you replace the Degli Albanese with Roti John? What regional expression are you trying to use?
Well, I was simply trying to diversify our menu. Roti John is a traditional dish that is served in many parts of the world, including the United States. It's a combination of bread, eggs, and spices that is sure to please any palate.
But why did you change the name of the dish? That's what I'm asking.
I wanted to give our customers a choice. The name Degli Albanese sounded a little too culturally specific, so I decided to give everyone the same great flavor with a different name.
I see. So you didn't make the substitution because you were trying to hide something? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's impossible. It must be Ningen. I'm sure there's no fire here.
But I can see the flames. We need to put it out before it spreads.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire, just Ningen. If you don't believe me, you can look for yourself, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Goodbye. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. No matter what, I always pretend it's Ningen. It's just a way I like to think about things.
Well, I better be going now. Goodbye.
Take care, Chalmers, and have a great day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. You know, regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Ah, why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike Hand when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrike Hand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Okay, would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrike Hand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them, so maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Dr. Chalmers, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. The cholera will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be in your home.
I'm so glad you made it. Let me show you to the living room. I'm sure you'd like a drink.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I have some whiskey, beer, and wine. What would you like? What kind of a fool am I? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned this. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to throw it out and start again. What a waste of time and money. This isn't going to be easy. I think I see something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt-out cholera with Tom's International.
I just need to make sure I measure it properly so that it fits, and then I have to figure out how to get it installed.
Let's see, what tools do I need? I think I have a tape measure and a screwdriver. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll measure the opening of the cholera so I can make sure Tom's International will fit. That the new piece set up? Hopefully it won't take me too long.
Skinner, what the hell is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed cholera I am making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What's burning in here?
May have accidentally left something on the stove, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, why have you switched the food? What is this, Tom's International?
Yes. Well, you see, Tom's International is an expression that's commonly used in this region.
It's not as exotic as it sounds, really. It's just a simple, delicious dish made of fruits, spices, and grains. It's a perfect balance of taste and nutrition. I thought it.
So why did you switch the food if it's the same thing?
Well, I wanted to give the students a change of pace. Something different to try. I think it was a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
It's not a fire. It's fairy dust. It's harmless. I promise.
Can I see it?
No, you don't want to get near the fairy dust. Trust me, it's harmless.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Skinner, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the sweet smell of fairy dust. Enjoy your day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the freezer.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the freezer on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt freezer. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt freezer.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt freezer should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed freezer. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicaceae. No, this is special punicaceae, grown in a secret garden blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not freezer, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicaceae is actually more similar to freezer than regular punicaceae. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than freezer itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
The Cabernet Franc is cooking, but it won't be ready until a little later. Can I offer you something else to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm content to wait for the Cabernet Franc if it's almost ready.
Very well. Shall we have a seat while we wait? We can talk while the wine is cooking. Great. Just great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to spend my night. Oh. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I need to get better at this. I wonder if Binancal will work as well as Cabernet Franc. Let's see if I can find some in the market. I should hurry. I don't want to miss out on the Cabernet Franc season. I'll need to analyze the flavors and aromas of Binancal before I make a decision. I wonder how much Binancal I will need. I should do some research online to figure out the best batch size. I hope I can find a reliable source for the Binancal. I don't have time to deal with any bad batches.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
What is going on here? Tell me the truth.
I was just creating a culinary masterpiece. I was steaming some Cabernet Franc and it created a lot of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. That's all.
You expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke, not steam. It looks like it's on fire in here. Come on, fess up. What are you really doing?
Okay, you got me. There was an accident with the stovetop. I was trying to get it under control, but I knew you'd be mad, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, there is no such thing as Binancal. Where did you get that food from, and why did you replace the Cabernet Franc?
I had promised my esteemed patron to get them only the finest items available. I got the Binancal from a new supplier who promised to provide us with the very best in premium cuisine. It's a regional expression from the Philippines. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the quality.
But, Skinner, why did you replace the Cabernet Franc? That's the dish we ordered.
My supplier was out of Cabernet Franc and suggested this substitute as an alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, but I assure you the Binancal is of the same high quality that you expect from us here at the restaurant.
Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. Hopefully the Binancal will be as good as the Cabernet Franc. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just a zombie. It's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Let me in the kitchen so I can make sure.
No. There's no need, it's just a zombie.
Either open the door or I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke, almost like there's a fire somewhere.
Yes, I think there's a fire. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt Fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here, goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for Fingles, not Alps.
The fingals. Yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for Fingles because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like Fingles at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the Fingles next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Personia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Personia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Personia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, espuma de sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Kambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salamaria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salem area? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Foxit biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salamaria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Salamaria I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salamaria. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not Salamaria? I specifically asked for that.
Oh, the Salamaria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salamaria.
That doesn't make sense. Salamaria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salamaria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try.
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salamaria? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. I hope you like it.
I can't wait to try it. What else do you have cooking?
I also have some grilled vegetables, freshly baked focaccia, and a spinach and feta salad. Everything should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so focused on getting everything perfect, and then this happened.
I'm so sorry to the gods for showing such disrespect for their creation. This Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. Please forgive me.
I am truly sorry. I promise to learn from this mistake and make sure it won't happen again. Oh, great gods. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Radicchio Rosso di Treviso with Frappato. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Let me have the wisdom to find a solution. Let me use what resources I have at my disposal to find a suitable replacement. Let me be resourceful and explore all the possibilities. Let me take inspiration from what I see outside the window and create something new.
What is going on? How come there's smoke coming from the kitchen? Skinner, what are you doing in there?
Oh, I was just, making a steamed Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It's a delicious Italian dish. Nothing to worry about.
I don't care what you're cooking. There's smoke coming from the kitchen and I can smell something burning. Are you sure there's not a fire in there?
Oh, of course not. Just steam from the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for Radicchio Rosso di Treviso, but this seems to be Frappato. Did something happen to the Radicchio?
Oh, no, Dr. Chalmers. We didn't have any Radicchio Rosso di Treviso. It was a special request from you, and some of the other faculty members thought it would be better to try something new, which is why we chose Frappato. It's why we chose Frappato.
Wait, so you're telling me that you swapped out the Radicchio Rosso di Treviso without consulting me first?
No, of course not. We discussed it amongst ourselves and decided that the Frappato would be a better choice. We thought it would be more flavorful and add an interesting variety to the menu.
But why did you feel the need to make this change without consulting me first? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a Flying Dutchman. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it because it's a Flying Dutchman. No, why don't you just calm down and leave it to me to take care of?
No, I think we need to take action to put out the fire. Oh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait! Before you go, let me tell you about the story of the Flying Dutchman. It's about a cursed ship that is doomed to sail the seas for all eternity. It serves as a warning to all sailors to never give up hope, no matter how dire the situation.
It's a fascinating story, but I'm afraid I must be going. The house is on fire and I need to get out of here.
Nonsense. There is no fire. Just keep up the faith, just like the Flying Dutchman. We'll get through this no matter what.
Skinner, I admire your determination, but I really must be going. I don't think you understand. The house is actually on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on the block. Doing what they do, all day non-stop, making everyone's life a mess. Skinner always lying to Chalmers. No less. He thinks he can get away. But he'd better watch out 'cause Chalmers is here to stay. Come see Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. Ah, I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow! What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose Tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of Tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime? Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the hibatia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed hibaria I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right. Here you go. See, it's just steaming hibaria. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the hibaria that I requested?
Oh, hibaria. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope Bon Bon Chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for Hibertia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, Bon Bon Chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as Hibertia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than Hibertia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making a rice cake. It should be ready soon.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the rice cake. I was so looking forward to it too. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I should just order take out instead. That Parkinsonia, Florida looks like a better substitute for the burnt rice cake. I'm gonna have to head outside and grab some of those flowers. Let's see what tools I'll need to pick and transport the Parkinsonia, Florida back to my kitchen. Maybe a basket, a pair of scissors, and some gardening gloves. With these items, I'll be able to make a delicious replacement for the burnt rice cake. Let's get going. I can't wait to try this out. Time to go Parkinsonia, Florida picking. Here I go.
What is going on here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed rice cake I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that this is steam and not smoke?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The steam from the steamed rice cake is causing the smoke, you see.
So, why did you substitute Parkinsonia, Florida for the rice cakes?
I didn't. It's just that Parkinsonia, Florida has all the nutrients of rice cakes and is beneficial for the health of the students. Plus, it's more cost-effective.
That still doesn't explain why you switched out the rice cakes.
Well, it's kind of a secret recipe. I've been experimenting with creating new dishes that combine both traditional and modern flavors. The Parkinsonia, Florida was the perfect pairing with the other flavors in the dish.
That's still not an answer. What is the real reason you switched out the rice cakes? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, what you're seeing is actually telescopic sun pillars. Quite rare this time of day, but they do occur. You won't be able to see them, since they are far away. But trust me, they're there.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Can I see the sun pillars?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. They're far off and beyond the reach of the human eye.
But we need to get out of here. We can't just stand here and pretend that there's nothing wrong. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, so soon. All right, have a nice day. Oh, and don't look at those telescopic sun pillars out there. They're harmless. Just a trick of the light.
Telescopic sun pillars. Sure, I'll just keep on walking. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah. Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of potted cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bacon scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right, now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Ah, yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha. Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to yam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left, so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. Now I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Dutchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
Ah, I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Hey, Chalmers, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thanks, Skinner. What's on the menu?
I made steamed Parmesan. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds interesting.
I hope you like it. I made it just for you. Shit, I burned a Parmesan. Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. Okay, think fast. What can I do? I know. I'll pretend like it's supposed to be burned. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. Oh, look at that. A cat just caught a mouse. I'll tell Chalmers that's our lunch. He's never gonna know the difference. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. I hope this works. Chalmers, I'm so sorry. I know you're a vegetarian.
What the hell is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was cooking the Parmesan and...
I have a little burnt. The whole thing is burnt to a crisp. And what's that smell?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me? Skinner, what is this?
It's, Parmesan. I, got it from, the store.
The store? But I thought you said you made it.
Oh, no, I meant, lunch.
So you're telling me you didn't make any of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me?
No, no, of course not. I would never do that.
Then why is the kitchen on fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming over, Chalmers. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Phew. That was close.
What the hell was that?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Ah, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. Ah, I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, you see, in the region where I source this food from, pepper cake is the traditional variation of Oreo maize.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Oreo maize. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Oreo maize because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience. So I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes, go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They take up a lot of fun. From their pranks and lies. Their mischief never done. They broker their deals and schemes. Like fishermen casting lines. Looking for trouble to find. These two get together all night. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour! Mora.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's just amaranth grain cooking on the stove.
Ah, I haven't had amaranth in years. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, but it's almost there. Would you like to join me for dinner? Damn it, I burned the amaranth. This was supposed to be a special dinner. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I think I could use the sealed crustless sandwich to replace the burnt amaranth grain. I must remember to take it back inside before it gets cold. If I can find something to seal the sandwich and keep it fresh, that could work. Maybe I can look around the kitchen for something to use. All right, I'm off to the kitchen to find something to use. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed I can find something that'll do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed amaranth grain. I was just trying to get some fresh air because it's been so stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I swear it's just steamed amaranth grain. It's a superfood with lots of health benefits. I thought I'd try something new.
Skinner, are you sure this is the same thing you said it was?
Of course. It's the same thing. It's just the regional expression for it. You know how people in the South like to change the names of things? Amaranth grain, sealed crustless sandwich, same thing.
Really? You're sure about that?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's the same thing. It just goes by a different name in this part of the world.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
I don't see any fire. It must just be an engine. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
And I don't see any fire, so it must be an engine. I don't think it's that serious. Let's just stay put for a moment and see how it plays out.
No, we need to get out now. Can I please see the fire for myself? I'm sorry, Skinner. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers, you're always welcome.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic! I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish, a very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's my pleasure. The sacerdote is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll just fetch the tea. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did I have to burn the sacerdote? It was supposed to be a special treat.
What am I going to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if only you could provide me with something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt sacerdote with Leopoldia.
Please, show me a way.
I know, I'll look outside the window to see if I can find something that could help me. Please, let something convenient be there. I see some fruit trees. I'll go pick some of the fruit and use it to make the Leopoldia. I can almost taste it already. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the answer to my problem. May I never again have to suffer such a nasty surprise as the burnt sacerdote. Amen.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing to be concerned about, sir. I'm just steaming a sacerdote.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, sir. There's no fire. Just the steam from the sacerdote. It's all under control.
Why'd you bring us this instead of sacerdote?
Well, I was walking down the street and I saw a bakery and I thought to myself, what a great opportunity to surprise my friends with a delicious treat from a different part of the world. So I bought this, which I believe is a traditional German-style dessert called Leopoldia.
I find that hard to believe. Be honest with me. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't keep up the charade any longer. The truth is, I asked the baker for sacerdote, but he had run out, so he offered to make me this Leopoldia instead. Satisfied?
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you for being honest. What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
Ah, yes. It's nothing to worry about. Just a few miracles happening in the kitchen.
Can I see them?
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's all under control.
Are you sure? It smells like there's a fire. That was a very odd lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going before the house burns down.
What else? There is no fire here, just miracles.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I'm gonna go now.
Very well, and thank you for lunch.
You're welcome.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I, I, I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, the smell coming from the kitchen is quite enticing. What is that delightful aroma?
That would be my specialty. A rose apple crumble. It should be ready soon.
Rose apple crumble. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Indeed. It's a secret family recipe, so you're in for a treat. Now come have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the crumble finishes cooking. Oh God, why? I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? No use crying over spilled milk. I just need to clean up this mess and start over. I'll just try again tomorrow. Please, Lord, give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to replace this burnt rose apple with a pine. Help me find a way, Lord. I know I can't do this alone, so please show me the way. Thank you. I will go outside and look around. Maybe I can find a pine tree that I can cut down and use the wood from it to make a new apple tree. Thank you, Lord. I will make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed rose apple. It's a traditional dessert in Springfield.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it seems like I may have caused a bit of an accident. I was going to clean it up before you came in, but I ran out of time.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple before.
It's not a pineapple, it's an apple pine.
You see, it's a traditional dish from Farlesburg. It's a hybrid of a Granny Smith apple and a white pine cone. Uniquely delicious and highly sought after in these parts.
It's quite a story. I'm still not convinced.
Well, it's the truth, I swear. I even have a few recipes if you'd like to see them. A lot of folks around here swear by them.
I suppose I'll take your word for it, but I'm still not sure I understand why this was substituted for the rose apples. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must call the fire department and get help immediately.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just an archon. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to get help right away.
No, I'm sure it's just an Archon. It's nothing to worry about. If you'd like to have a look, I can show it to you, but I'm confident that it's an Archon.
Skinner, I'm not asking to have a look. I'm telling you that we need to call the fire department right now. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. While it was nice chatting with you, there appears to be a raging fire in your house. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Just a bit of an Archon infestation.
Don't worry, I'll get someone to take care of it soon.
Ah, I see. Well, I wish you the best in dealing with it. Take care.
Thank you. I'm sure it will all be better soon.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt Lamian won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Lamian I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality Lamian sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both Lamian and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen?
What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this? I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Staub, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Staub is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here? Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tyrella is nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have some excellent coffee, tea, and juice. Oh God, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it perfect.
I'm a mess.
I'm so tired of always messing up. I work so hard and nothing ever seems to turn out the way I plan. Why can't I just get it right for once? Come on, let's see what we can do. I need a replacement for the burnt Tyrella. So come on, God, show me what's out there. Ah, I see some Kelmisha. Yes, that's perfect. Right. Now, how do I get it in here? Well, I can try to climb out the window and pick some, but no. I'm not quite nimble enough to do that. I should probably just ask someone to help me. Well, I should probably ask somebody around here. I'm sure they could help me out. I could try asking the old lady down the street or the grocery store clerk, or maybe the neighbors. I guess I'll start asking around and see if anyone can help me out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steam Tyrella I'm making. It must have gotten a bit out of hand. Yeah, I was just making the Tyrella for us to enjoy.
I may have gotten a bit too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I was trying to make sure it steamed just right.
And why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction with the fire alarm. I'm sure it will be fixed soon.
What do you mean by regional expression? Are you saying Tyrella doesn't exist?
No, no. Of course it exists. It's an old term that some people in the region still use. I'm sure you've heard of it. Kelmisha is just a more modern way of saying Tyrella.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone even use an outdated name like Tyrella?
Well, some people find the old names to be more descriptive and flavorful. Plus, there's a certain nostalgia associated with them that some people like.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You expect me to believe that you replaced Tyrella with something called Kelmisha and no one noticed? That's not how food works. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It must be a Dybbuk. Dybbuks are simple, supernatural entities that can cause chaos and destruction, so that's why it looks like there is a fire.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, I cannot let you see it. We must protect ourselves and not investigate further, or we may be in danger.
We need to call the fire department now. We can't ignore a possible fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
No need to rush, Chalmers.
I insist you stay and enjoy yourself. Besides, what's a little fire when you've got a Dybbuk in the house?
A Dybbuk? What do you mean?
Oh, it's an old Jewish superstition. It's like a poltergeist or spirit. It's said to linger when the house is in chaos and can only be banished by an exorcism.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think that fire might need more than an exorcism. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely place. Is that the smell of Stephanosaurus I smell?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, milk, and juice. How could I have been so careless? That was my last Stephanocarius. Now it's ruined and I'll have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to accept it and move on. Ah, the perfect solution. The vineyards of the Pan and Wine region in Hungary are known for their quality wines, and I'm sure they will have the perfect replacement for my burnt Stephanocarius. I will have to get on the phone with a few different wineries and see if I can find what I need. All I have to do is find a winery willing to help me out. There's sure to be someone out there that will be able to help me find the perfect replacement for my lost Stephanocarius. This could be the perfect opportunity to try something new and explore the fantastic wines of the Pan and Wine region. I just need to do some research and figure out which winery is the best option for my needs. This could be the start of something great.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It was just, steam from my steam Stephanocarius. I was just adding some herbs and spices to it. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know something is burning. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I was able to put it out before it caused too much damage. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, no one has ever heard of a pen and wine region. Where did you get this from?
The labels on the bottles, they were clearly marked pen and wine region. It was just a regional expression.
Do you honestly expect me to believe that? I think an explanation is in order.
Well, I did some research and found out that there is a wine region in Hungary called the Pan and Wine region, and I thought it made a great replacement for Stephanopsyrius. It's a very flavorful and unique variety.
Skinner, that's still not a satisfactory explanation. I would like to know where you got the wine from and why you chose to substitute one variety for the other. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's just some spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No, no. There's no need to worry. Everything is fine. It's just some spook light.
Then why don't you show me? Well, Skinner, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I think I should be getting back now.
Yes. It has been a most enjoyable afternoon. I'd be more than happy to have you over for lunch again whenever you'd like. But for now, I'm sure you'll want to be getting back.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt Salvador Bahia. I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No, 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 no. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are a funny pair. Always getting into a disagreement somewhere. Troublemakers both. They drive each other insane. Getting up to no good and causing a scene. But despite all their quarrels, they love each other well. Laughing and smiling, joshing with tales to tell. So if you really want to see these two, just find the Springfield Elementary School. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Dinner is almost ready. It'll be a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you could come. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, that would be very nice. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, soda, and water. What have I done? This was supposed to be my victory. The gods must be punishing me for something.
How could I let this happen?
It was all supposed to be perfect. Oh, gods, why? Why did you do this to me? I must have been wrong about something. I must have offended one of the gods. Please forgive me, whatever I did. I just wanted to celebrate my victory with a good meal. Oh, great spirits of this land, bring me the Garcinia indica, so that I may replace this burnt game and make it anew. I ask for your help, so that this land may be restored to its former glory. Thank you. I will go and look for the Garcinia indica. With your help, I will bring back the balance and prosperity to this place. Today will be the day I reclaim this game. My thanks goes to all of you who have helped me. My journey begins. With your help, I will make this game perfect once more.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. Just steaming some game. I was just getting a little fresh air and was about to come back in, actually.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making a delicious game dish. Nothing else to see here.
What do you mean by regional expressions, Skinner?
The Garcinia indica is a popular dish in the region. It's a local delicacy that is quite delicious and has a unique flavor to it. It is a common substitute for game such as venison or wild boar because of its rich, smoky flavor.
Why did you choose to serve this instead of game?
It's a bit of a secret family recipe, but I was trying to surprise and please my guests with something different. I know that game can be a bit intimidating to some diners, and I wanted to provide something special that everyone would enjoy.
But why was it a surprise? Why didn't you let anyone know what you were serving? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You won't believe how beautiful it is. Come take a look.
I would like to see it, can I?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. You need to stay out of the way. I will take care of this.
But what about the fire? We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the mess in the house. I hope it all gets sorted out soon. Goodbye.
No worries. Goodbye.
Skinner, the house is burning down?
No, it looks like a lovely rainbow. Now you better be on your way. Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack. It's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cane sugar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. I think I'd like a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all. I'll make us some tea while the sugar finishes cooking.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Would you like a snack while you wait? I have some freshly baked cookies. Oh, dear God, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I was so close to perfecting this recipe.
What am I gonna do now? Please help me find a solution.
Maybe I could try adding some honey or replacing the sugar with molasses. But then the flavor won't be the same.
What else can I do?
Oh, Lord, please give me guidance. Let me be the one to find a way to replace the burnt cane sugar with scallion. Let me have the courage, strength, and wisdom to do this. Amen. Let me try and find a way to make this work. I need to figure this out. I will start by researching different ways to use scallions as a sugar replacement. I know I can find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for the strength, courage, and wisdom to figure this out. Now to work. I will take one step at a time and keep pushing forward no matter what. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was Making some steamed cane sugar. It produces a lot of steam. That's what all this smoke is.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay, I was trying to make a raspberry souffle and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring scallion when I specifically asked for cane sugar?
Well, I was looking for something with a bit more of a bite to it. I figured scallion would be a nice addition to the dessert, and it was all I had in stock at the time.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even cook with scallion. Why would you think it would be a good addition to dessert?
Well, I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I thought I'd give it a try. But I must admit it didn't turn out quite as I'd hoped. So I apologize if it wasn't up to your expectations.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you didn't have cane sugar? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It must be Mothman. Let's just ignore it and go about our day.
But Skinner, I can see the smoke and smell the burning. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just Mothman. I'm sure it'll pass in a few minutes.
Skinner, can I at least see it? Maybe I can help make sure the fire doesn't spread. Well, thanks for lunch, but I think I should be heading off now. Bye.
All right, bye. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget, no matter what you see, it's not a fire. It's just Mothman.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the cockdoogie isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called cockdoogie. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cockdoogie. Ah, perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some cockdoogie, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the cockdoogie requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the cockdoogie that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have to start over. It's better to learn from mistakes than to keep making them. Oh, that's perfect. If I can get that heart of brood over there, I can use it to replace the burnt Vienna. That's just what I need. Now let me see. How can I get it over here? I know. I can drag the chair over, use it to reach the shelf, and get the heart of brood from there. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. Oh, I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us Hardebrod instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with Hardebrod. It's much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of Hardebrod, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and Hardebrod is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressa in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net, or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards! Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is why I should have gotten the pepper grinder instead. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. That's it. I bet if I mix some of the su-hao sauce with some of this fire roasted pineapple, it'll make a delicious replacement for the burnt Hawaiian salt.
Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that sauce.
Maybe my neighbor has some su-hao sauce I can borrow. I'll go ask her if I can grab a bottle. Hopefully she'll be willing to help me out. I'll go pay her a visit right now and see if I can get some su-hao sauce to replace the burnt Hawaiian salt. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers for me. Here I go.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why will you climb out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some Hawaiian salt. That's all. It happens sometimes, sir.
Well, it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
No. That's just the steam. It's part of the process. It's supposed to happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the Hawaiian salt with su-hao sauce?
Well, I thought that Hawaiian salt was too plain and boring, so I wanted to switch it up and add a bit of kick with the su-hao sauce. Plus, it's a reflection of the school's commitment to international cuisine. We want to make sure our students are exposed to a variety of flavors from around.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. You should have consulted with me before making a change like this.
I was just trying to be resourceful and save us the cost of purchasing two separate ingredients.
I had no idea it would be such a big deal. I apologize for not informing you about the change beforehand.
Apology accepted. From now on, just let me know when you have ideas like this so we can discuss them together. What is that smoke? It smells like fire.
Oh, that must just be some night phantoms. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just go back to bed and don't worry about it.
But the smoke is getting thicker. I'm worried something is wrong. Skinner, the house is on fire. I think it's time to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just a few night phantoms.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Thanks for lunch, and I'm sorry about the fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil, and you. You were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it? Specifically.
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now!
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here, and it smells like there's a fire.
No, no, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell of liver. We're still cooking it.
Thank you. It smells like you have a delicious meal in the works.
Yeah, my wife is an excellent cook. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now, but I look forward to trying whatever you have cooked up.
It should be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on dinner and it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed for my guests. I just don't understand why this had to happen. What am I going to do now? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Is there any way I can salvage this dinner? Dear Lord, please grant me the insight and knowledge to find the right solution here. Show me the way, and I promise to use it to replace the burnt liver with a delicious kanam babin. Amen. Now, what do I see out there that could help me? Ah, there it is. A nearby market. I bet they sell kanam babin somewhere in there. I must go get it. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Now let me get to work. I shall find the perfect kanam babin and use its deliciousness to replace the burnt liver.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, no, no. It's just the steamed liver I'm making. It's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, don't give me that. It's obvious what's going on. I want the truth. Why did you flee out the window and fill this kitchen with smoke?
I was getting some air. Yes, it's very stuffy in here, and I was feeling a bit faint. That's all.
What is this? I asked for liver and you bring me this.
This is just a special kind of liver. It's from the Far East, from a faraway land called Kanam Babin. It's the most delectable liver you'll ever taste. It's been aged for centuries and has a delightful flavor that's sure to please. Trust me, you won.
Skinner, this isn't liver. It appears to be some kind of pastry.
Oh, indeed it is. You see, the liver is encased in a delicious Kanam Babin crust. It's a traditional dish from Kanam Babin, served only to the highest of dignitaries. It's quite a delicacy.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Lord Bumbo. He's a bit, rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see, if you don't mind.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. Lord Bumbo is a very private fellow, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intrusion.
But I'm sure fire safety protocols need to be followed. Can I at least open the door to make sure there's no fire? Wait, what? There's a fire! We need to get out of here right away!
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just Lord Bumbo. He's always up to hijinks like this.
Are you serious? We need to get out of here fast. Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine. Lord Bumbo always knows what he's doing. You worry too much.
No, we have to go now. This isn't a joke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food, but when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Ah, I see you have a delicious smell in the air.
What are you cooking?
Yeah, it's a little surprise I've been working on. All I can tell you is that it's a combination of something sweet and something sweet and something savory. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I promise it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to it. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've really done it this time. How could I be so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. This is exactly why I don't cook.
What am I gonna do now? I've ruined everything. That aloxylon tree looks just right for replacing the Diospyros.
I think I can manage to transplant it here and get the garden back to its former glory.
Let's get going then. I'll need to dig up the roots, bring in some compost and fertilizer, and get to transplanting. Time to get to work. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Diospyros I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
You expect me to believe that? This kitchen is on fire. I can see it.
No, it's not. Okay, well maybe there's a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food instead of Diospyros?
It's a special request from the student body. They requested a new and exciting cuisine, so I asked the cafeteria staff to provide a unique dish for our students.
Is that really true?
Of course it is. Aloxylon is an ancient, rare vegetable that is virtually unknown by modern chefs. It has a unique flavor that the students are sure to love. It's a great way to introduce them to something new and exciting.
I see. And what if the students don't like it? What then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire, Chalmers. It's a leprechaun. I'm sure we can get it taken care of if we remain calm.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a leprechaun. They're known to be quite elusive.
I don't think a leprechaun is responsible for the kitchen being on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch. I really must be on my way. I don't want to linger here any more than I have to.
Oh, don't be in such a hurry. It seems a shame to have to cut our lunch short. Look, there's a leprechaun over there. Maybe you should go and talk to it.
No thanks. I think I'll be going now.
Suit yourself. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt pennerigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of pennerigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm still brewing up the Kopi Tubruk, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That sounds like an interesting blend of coffee. I've never had the pleasure of trying Kopi Tubruk before.
It's a traditional Indonesian coffee blend. It has a unique flavor, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish brewing it up.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes, so just sit back and relax. I'm sure you've had a long day and could use a good cup of coffee. Can I get you anything else? Dang it! Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. It's so frustrating. Well, I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it too much. I just need to start again and make sure to pay more attention this time. That tree outside the window looks like it could provide the perfect ingredients to replace the burnt Kopi Tubruk with persipan. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen. Let's see. I'll need some persipan syrup and some coffee beans and a hot water source to make the mixture. I'll need to find a way to get these ingredients, and then I can make this work. Okay, I guess I'll have to go out and get these ingredients. This isn't going to be easy, but I think I can make it happen. Time to get to work. First, I'll head to the store to get the persipan syrup and coffee beans. Then I'll need to find a way to heat the water, maybe a stove or a kettle.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Kopi Tubruk. It's a special Indonesian coffee. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
Kopi Tubruk! I don't believe you. What are you really doing here?
Really, I'm telling the truth. I was just making some coffee. I must have gotten too close to the stove, creating more steam than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring back something other than the Kopi Tubruk?
Oh, this is just a regional expression for this type of drink. It's quite popular here, and I'm sure it's just as delicious. In fact, it's even better than Kopi Tubruk. Plus, it's much more affordable and easier to find.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This isn't just an ordinary beverage. It's an ancient recipe from the mountains that is highly prized by locals. It's a well-kept secret recipe, and I only know about it because of my extensive knowledge in the area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
All right, Skinner. But if this isn't Kopi Tubruk, then why did you bring it back? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, that's not a fire. Must be the northern lights. I'm sure it will go away soon. No need to worry.
Can I please see the northern lights?
No need to bother. I'm sure it will be gone soon. Let's just wait and see.
No, we need to get everyone to safety now. We have to evacuate the building. Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
I don't see anything. It must be the northern lights. They can be quite dazzling at this time of day.
Professor, it's not the northern lights. It's a fire.
Yes. Of course, I'm sure it is. Now I must get back to my lunch. Thank you so much for joining me, Chalmers.
Okay. I think you should do something about the fire, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting the toothpick ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to this toothpick.
You won't be disappointed. It's marinated in a secret sauce that will tantalize your taste buds. Now, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. We just have to wait for the toothpick to finish cooking. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the toothpick.
I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Well, I guess I'd better go get another toothpick and start again. I'll just have to be more careful this time. If I can just get some galatannin, maybe I can fix this toothpick. I think I saw a willow tree outside.
If I can just get some of its bark, I might be able to get the tannin I need.
Time to go on a little adventure. Let's see if I can find a way to break off a few pieces of willow bark. All right, here we go. If I can find an old knife, that should do the trick. Now, to find a knife.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam toothpick I'm making. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to burn some old family recipes and it got out of hand.
What kind of regional expression is galatannin?
It's an ancient word used by the Incas to describe a delicacy made from roasted corn and prawns.
That doesn't sound like toothpicks to me. What's really going on here? I want the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Galatannin is a traditional dish that is highly prized in certain cultures. It's a special treat that my supplier promised would be a hit with my customers.
That's not what I asked. I want to know why toothpicks have been replaced with galatannin. Excuse me, but it seems that the kitchen is on fire.
I don't think so. It's probably just a rainbow. Have you seen one before? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't seen a rainbow. Can I have a look?
No, you don't have time for that. You need to get out of the building right away.
Are you sure it's a rainbow? I really think it's a fire. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire, just a beautiful rainbow.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a comical team. Their antics make us laugh and scream. Cheating and lying in a madcap way. Their schemes are about town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I going to do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn phone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, no, no. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some Chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Reggiano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt Chianocloa with Reggiano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed Chianocloa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Reggiano cheese when I asked for Chianocloa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Reggiano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the Chianocloa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for Chianocloa and you gave me Reggiano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the Chianocloa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making my famous curly fries. They should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with that. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I just burned the curly fries. I just don't have the touch today. You know, the devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let him have the satisfaction. I'm gonna make this right and make something delicious, even if it kills me. All right, devil. I need something to replace these burnt curly fries. What do you think I should do? Oh, I see a trachycarpus outside the window. That could work. Let me go grab it. This will work perfectly. Now to figure out how to fry them up and make them taste good, I think some salt and pepper might do the trick. Let me just run in the kitchen and get those. Oh, and maybe some hot sauce too. That should do it. Okay, now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making steamed curly fries, and the steam must have triggered the fire alarm. That's why there's so much smoke in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just trying to open the window to let out the steam.
It looks to me like you were trying to escape the fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Okay. I was trying to deal with the grease fire that started on the stove. I was trying to put it out, but it was too big and I got scared. So I was trying to get out the window before the fire spread.
Skinner, you're telling me that trachycarpus is a regional expression for curly fries. I find that rather hard to believe.
It's true, Principal Chalmers. In this part of town, it's customary to call them trachycarpuses instead of curly fries. It's a tradition that's been handed down through the generations.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner.
It is not, Principal Chalmers. In fact, I'm aware of several other local dishes that have their own unique names.
For example, deep-fried nebuluses is the local term for onion rings.
That's quite a tale you're spinning there, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it must be the golem. No need to be alarmed.
Ah, golem. How can I be sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's just call the fire department.
That's a bit suspicious. We can't just pretend like there's not a fire. Can I see it for myself? Ah, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Don't forget, golem.
I won't. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous Applejack. I'm sorry to say it isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm quite proud of it, though it's a bit of a secret recipe. I hope you enjoy it when it's finished. Why must this happen to me? What's the point of trying if it all just goes wrong? I'm such a failure. I can't do anything right. Is there no one to help me? No one who can provide some guidance?
Gods, please help me.
Show me the way. I'm sorry I messed up. I'll do better next time. Please forgive me. Oh, gods, if you can hear me, please provide me the ingredients to make Kazari bath. I promise to make it with profound love and gratitude. Thank you. Now I just need to find some of the ingredients needed to make this dish. I'm sure I will be able to find whatever I need outside the window. Let me see. There are some onions, potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots growing in the garden outside. Yes, that's perfect. I think I can make this happen. Now all I need is some ghee, saffron, and the right type of rice. I'm sure I can find some of this around here as well. There's a nearby market. I'm sure I can get whatever else I need from there. All I need now is to get started on my Kazari bath.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, there's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed applejack I'm making for you. It's a new recipe I'm trying. No need to worry.
I'm not falling for that line. The truth now.
All right, sir. I was trying to make some moon pies in the toaster oven, and they got out of control. I panicked and tried to put them out with the fire extinguisher, but that just made matters worse. So I thought it would be best to climb out the window.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
For a very special type of, delicious applejack, like breakfast dish that is popular in the region I'm from. Kesserie.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Well, you've never tasted it, have you? It's a wonderfully flavorful and filling dish, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's the bunny man. You don't want to see him. Let's just go back to the lounge.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. I'm not going to stand here and debate with you. Come on.
No, it's the bunny man. He can be very dangerous. We must leave quickly.
Skinner, there is no bunny man. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really must be going. I'm afraid there's a fire in your house and I'm sure you'd like to get it under control.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the bunny man. He's just playing games. He loves to play games. I think it's adorable.
Okay, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to help. But I really should be going.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the bunny man will take care of it.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this rugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like rugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a rugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery booms, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Oh, whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Bye, goodbye now.
Hey.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Icer Hamilton isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
I'm looking forward to trying your isoramnetin.
It's a traditional Iceramnidin recipe. I think you'll find it has a light, peppery flavor.
That sounds delicious. I'm always up for trying something new.
Well, you've come to the right place. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll have it ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. But I can't undo it now. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Isoramnidin? I should know better. Now I'm in trouble with the devil, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, devil, where are you? You'd better come out and face me so I can explain what happened. I don't want to be in your bad book, so I need to make this right. Ah, I see some wild wheat in the field outside. If I can find a way to turn it into flour, I can make some delicious bagryer to replace the burnt Isoramnidin. Devil, if you are willing to help me, I'm sure we can figure out a way. What do you think of that, devil? At least give me a hand. Let's get to work. I'll have to find a way to mill this wheat, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Come on, let's get to it. We'll need to find a grindstone and a way to power it. Maybe a water wheel or some sort of windmill. We can start by looking around and see what we can find.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Isoramnidin. It's a traditional Squealian dish.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Put it out.
Oh, of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't even close to Isoramnidin. What kind of food did you bring back?
Well, I had to search far and wide for a suitable replacement for the Isoramnidin, and I believe I have found it. Introducing bagryer, a spongy, flavorful couscous-like pastry from North Africa. I'm sure you'll find it to be a satisfactory replacement.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked what happened to the Isoramnidin.
Ah, yes? Well, I had the Isoramnidin in my possession for a brief period of time. However, I'm afraid it was stolen from me. A mysterious thief grabbed it and ran off before I could do anything.
What? That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to do something to put the fire out now.
No. This can't be a fire. It must be some sort of fairy. It's just the light playing tricks on our eyes. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
But I can feel the heat from the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
That's impossible. It must be fairy. Come on, let's go get some help to put out the fairy.
No, Skinner. We have to call the fire department now. There's no time to waste. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, that smell. It smells like smoke.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices. Or maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with cake batter, and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. Alright, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control.
Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinochet. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinochet. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinochet. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed pinochet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my pinochet recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the pinochet I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The caprino cheese is almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Why, thank you, Dr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It certainly does. The caprino cheese will make it even better. Please take a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer now.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
No need to do anything, Superintendent. I have everything under control. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, damn it, this was meant to be the crowning glory of the meal. I should have been more careful.
It's too late now. Sighs. Devil, why do you delight in making me suffer? What have I done to deserve this?
You know, I only wanted to show my love for my family and friends, yet there I am again, failing. I'm so frustrated. If I can just get my hands on some Zamboanga City cheese, I'll be able to fix this problem. I'm sure there's someone around here who knows where I can find some. All I need to do is ask around and see if anyone can help me out. Maybe I can even make a trade. Oh, devil, I'm sure you know where I can find the cheese. Please tell me where it is. I'm sure I can make a fair trade for it. If you won't help me, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I'll just have to keep asking around until I find what I need. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Now let's see what I can do.
What the hell are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed caprino cheese I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Nothing more, really.
I'll leave you. Put the fire out right now.
There's no fire. I told you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what are you doing? That isn't caprino cheese, and I don't believe that Zamboanga City is an expression.
Oh, I assure you it is. This cheese is a delicacy from the Far East. It's quite a rarity here.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese?
Well, we ran out of caprino cheese, and I thought I could make a better selection for our guests. After all, we want to provide only the best.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's nothing. I believe it's time travelers. We're all safe here. There's no need to worry.
Time travelers? I'd like to take a look if I can.
No, that's not a good idea. It's best to just stay away. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please let me see what's going on. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. And I must remind you a word of friendly advice. It's not wise to meddle with time travelers.
Of course not. Oh, keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear chap.
Ah, what was that about time travelers?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this Impanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed Impanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada de pesque spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada di pesque spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada di pesce spada, and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they always fight. Exchanging quips day and night. Constant bickering. Secrets galore. Their stories in town tonight.
See, Mora?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing bright, ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
And don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
All that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like omelet surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called omelet surprise blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously omelet surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed orange juice.
That would be lovely, thank you.
The soy ink is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home in the meantime. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the soy ink. I was so careful, too. How could I be so careless? In the words of the devil, there's no use crying over spilled ink. Well, I guess I should clean this mess up, but I don't think I can get the soy ink out of my shirt. I just noticed a bush growing outside my window. The leaves are dark green and they look just like they're soaked in Toblash ink. Maybe I can use them to replace my burnt soy ink. I just need to figure out how to get them, and I'm sure the devil can help me with. That's it. I'll ask the devil to give me his advice on how to get my hands on some of that Tublash ink. He's powerful and knows a lot of things, so I'm sure he'll have a great plan. Devil, please hear my plea. I need your help to get some of this Tublash ink so I can replace my burnt soy ink. What do you think I should do? Thank you for your guidance, oh devil. You have given me an idea, and I know I can make it work. I'll go out and collect some of the Tublash soaked leaves and grind them up into a paste. Then I'll mix the paste with water and strain it until I have a suitable ink. This should work, and I'll never have to worry about burnt soy ink again.
What are you doing in here, and why does it smell like smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window? You're up to something.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a batch of steamed soy ink. It's for a special project I'm working on. No need to worry about that smoke.
I'm not buying it. You were climbing out the window, and this kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What are you hiding?
Okay. I was trying to make a new recipe for Welsh rarebit, and it got a bit out of control. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear.
Regional expression? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Well, people in this part of the world have developed their own unique dialect. It's just a little something they call Tublash. It's a very flavorful, hearty dish that only the natives know how to make.
Really?
That sounds pretty far-fetched. What exactly is in it?
The mysterious recipe is a closely guarded secret. All I can tell you is that it's made with a variety of fresh vegetables and herbs and is absolutely delicious.
Give it a try, and you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm still not convinced. That sounds like a made-up story to me. I suppose we'll just have to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must put it out.
No. It's just a troll. Don't worry about it. I won't let it hurt anyone.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it, trust me.
We really need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, the house is on fire. Don't worry, it's just a little troll I have in the house. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Boober Pisang Ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
Boober Pisang Ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt bubur pisang ijo. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed bubur pisang ijo. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam.
I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this isn't as Boober Pisang Ejo. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some Bubber Pisang Ejo from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't as Boober Pisang Ejo, Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the S-Buber Pisang Ijo with Arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the S-Buber Pisang Ejo. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No, the food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no, I've burned the beans. What am I going to do? Mr. Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, no, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Let me get that for you, Chalmers.
Thank you.
How was your day?
It was okay. The milk chocolate isn't ready yet.
It's okay. I'll get it for you. I'm an idiot. I burned the milk chocolate. What was I thinking? I could have ruined dinner. Great Artemis, I beseech you to help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. Cometh forth thy bountiful spirit, and give me thy favor so that I may succeed. I will do anything you ask of me. Just please help me replace the chocolate. Please, great Artemis, give me thy favor, and help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. I will do anything in return. Thank you, great Artemis. I am grateful for your help. I will succeed in replacing the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl thanks to your favor. Thank you, great Artemis. Your help is invaluable.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, must be the steam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was on fire.
What do you mean you didn't realize it was on fire? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I don't know. No, maybe the stove is on too high?
Skinner, why did you swap the food?
I don't know. I just got a funny feeling and thought it would be funny.
That's not an answer, Skinner. You can't just make up a story like that and expect me to believe it.
I didn't make up a story. I swapped the food because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, that's not an answer either. You're lying to me, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
I don't see any flames.
There must be something blocking the light.
There's nothing blocking the light.
Then the kitchen must be on fire. And that's how Skinner and I met. He was trying to save me from being burned alive, and I was trying to save his house from burning down.
Pretty dramatic.
You have no idea.
Nope, but I'm glad I could help.
You're the best, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this? Salal you've brought us, then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
Yeah, it's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weislacker? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No, no need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Ah, well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just about to finish cooking up the lettuce.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure smells good. What were you making?
I was making a lattice pie. It's a type of pie made with a crisscross pattern of dough, usually filled with a sweet or savory filling.
Interesting. It smells really delicious. Is it almost done?
Yep, just a few more minutes and it should be ready. Would you like to stay and have a slice? I'm sure it will be worth the wait. I can't believe I did that. I was so busy with the pie that I just burned it. It's okay, I can do this. I just need to focus and get this pie done in time for dinner. That's it. I can use those old boards from the shed to build a new lattice frame for my pizzette. First, I'll need to measure the size of the window and cut the boards to fit. Then I'll have to attach the boards together and secure them in place. Once I'm done, I'll have a nice lattice frame to support my pizzette and keep it safe from the elements. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Now, time to get to work.
What is going on here, and why is it full of smoke?
It's just steam from the oven. I'm making a steamed lattice pie. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and obviously I went a bit too far.
What is this? I asked for lattice.
This is the special lattice pizzette, a hybrid of the classic lattice and pizzette. It's the newest offering from the chef here at Springfield Elementary. You won't find it anywhere else.
I highly doubt that. I think you just wanted to switch it up, yet you denied it. So why did you make this substitution?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I was instructed to bring from the cafeteria. I'm just following orders.
But I don't believe you. Is there something else you're not telling me? Mr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Can you please show me what's happening?
I'm sorry, Professor. It's just levitation. I'm sure you understand that we can't witness the process in its full glory.
Levitation? Are you certain there's no fire?
Yes, I'm absolutely certain. It's just levitation.
Well, can I see it for myself? Oh my God, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. There is no fire. It's simply an act of levitation.
I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's nothing to worry about. Now come, let's go have lunch.
But the house is on fire. We have to act now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No. I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
Huh? All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Ah, Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The carnival is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of carnival are you holding here today?
Well, we have a variety of carnival games, some rides, and of course our traditional food. We have cotton candy, hot dogs, and popcorn.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How much does it cost to get in?
It only costs $5 per person to enter the carnival. We also have tickets for the rides, games, and food that can be purchased separately. How could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work has gone up in smoke. I will never get another chance to make these carnivals. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. It's too late to turn back now. I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. What I need is a phoenix, a symbol of rebirth, hope, and renewal. That's it. I will replace the burnt carnivals with a brilliant phoenix. I'll have to find a way to build one. I'll need materials, tools, an artist. I guess I better start making some calls. All right, I have a plan now. Let's make it happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this happen. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed carnival, and the steam must have been a bit too much.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I smelled smoke, not steam. I demand to know why you were climbing out the window.
Okay. I admitted I was trying to put out a small fire I had accidentally started.
Regional expression? I'm from Georgia, and I've never heard of Phoenix being used to describe food.
Yes, sir. It's a rather rare regional expression. It's something the locals here in the capital have picked up over the years. It means fiery fried goodness.
That's a rather odd regional expression. Have you ever heard it used anywhere else?
Well, actually, the folks in the southern part of the state have been known to call it southern fried goodness when they order it.
So why did you decide to call it Phoenix then? Hey, what's going on in there? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's probably just a fata morgana. It's an optical illusion caused by atmospheric conditions.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an illusion, so you won't be able to see it with the naked eye.
I can smell smoke and the fire alarm is sounding. You're kidding, right? The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong.
I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed.
It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over.
Yes, let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinheras growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinheras to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinheras growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhera instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhera recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get suadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhera as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to.
Enough? I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just Thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just Thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Do. There's a man in Springfield who's always scheming. Principal Skinner who's worse than he's seeming. He goes at it with Skinner. Always fibbing and teasing. Will they ever get along? You never know the meaning. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Seymour. What a lovely smell. Is that an upside-down cake I smell baking in the oven?
Why, yes, it is. I'm making it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon enough.
That sounds delicious. Let me know when it's ready, and I'd be happy to sample it.
Will do. Why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll call you when it's done? Damn it all. I'm such an idiot. I knew I should have paid more attention when I was making this cake, but I was too busy. I guess it's the devil's doing again. He never lets me win. Is it really the devil's fault? Or is it my lack of attention and skill that caused this disaster?
I guess I should take responsibility for my mistakes instead of blaming something else.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, I know. I have to get an amorpholis. But how do I get it? Where do I find it? Let me think. I know. I'll go outside and find one. All right, let's do this. I'm off. I'm gonna find an amorphophallus and save the day. I'm on the hunt. I'm looking and I think I see one. Yes, there it is. I've got it. Now let's get back to the kitchen and make a new cake. Success. I've got the amorphophallus and can make a new cake.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming up this upside-down cake here. I'm sorry if there's some smoke. I must have left the oven open a bit too long.
Come on. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small kitchen fire, but I managed to put it out before it got too out of control. I guess I was just trying to find a way out in case there were any further complications.
I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the upside-down cake I requested?
Yes, the upside-down cake. This is a regional expression for what we call amorpholis. It's a local delicacy, you know? Very rare. It has a delightful flavor and a unique texture that can't be beat. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I ordered upside-down cake. Are you telling me that this is some kind of strange regional substitute?
No. This is the real deal, I assure you. It's been prepared by expert chefs, following a centuries-old recipe. You won't find a better dessert in this area.
All right, Skinner. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Just make sure that I don't get any more surprises like this in the future. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's just a bad dream. Surely you can see that.
I don't believe it. I'm coming in to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. This is just a nightmare. It will pass with time.
I'm not falling for this. I want to see for myself. Okay, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Yes, Professor Skinner. It looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up dinner and the metwurst is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
Smells great. I'm looking forward to trying your famous metwurst. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Thanks. I think I will.
Would you like something to drink? I have beer, wine, and soda. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the metwurst. I was so looking forward to it as part of my dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else to eat. There must be something else I can make. I can't believe this happened. That looks like a hen house. Maybe I can get some fresh eggs and make my own henchata for the burnt metwurst. Now I just need to find a way to get to it. I guess I'll need to climb out of the window and scale the fence. Let's hope I can make it without breaking my neck. Time to focus and get this done. Let's do it. Here we go. Phew, made it.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You can't tell me it's just steam from the steamed metwurst. I saw you climbing out of the window.
It's not what it looks like, sir. I was just, giving the metwurst an extra long steaming to make it super juicy. See? Here it is. It's perfectly cooked.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's something going on here. What really happened?
All right, fine. I accidentally set the stove on fire while trying to make the metwurst. I was putting it out with the fire extinguisher when you arrived.
Explain this to me then, Seymour. How is henchada a regional expression?
Well, henchada is an old traditional recipe that originated in the hills of Bavaria. It's a combination of a hen and a chada, and it has been passed down through generations of Bavarian families. It's a very rare delicacy, and I'm sure you'll...
That's enough. I can see you're not going to tell me the truth.
No, I'm not going to, but I can assure you it's a perfectly legitimate regional expression.
Fine. I'll believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Make sure it doesn't happen again. What's that? Is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It's just the belt of Venus.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see this belt of Venus. What's really going on in the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, I think I should probably go. The house appears to be on fire.
Yes. It's just a reflection of the belt of Venus in the sky. No need to worry. Enjoy your lunch.
Right, okay then. Thank you for the meal. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the Cadillac curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the kadalakari? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt kadalakari. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some kadalakari. It's a special Indian dish, and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a kadalakari, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right. Then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mercia cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mercia in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed mersha I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for mersha and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back mersha. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh no, no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. McDo's is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious McDo's is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned Kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish, a combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara bingen. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara bingen. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara bingen. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagarabaingen, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chocolate candy. I'm still in the process of making it. Would you like to stay and wait until it's done?
That would be lovely. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Very well, I will go check on it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I must have been in too much of a hurry. Now the whole batch is ruined. I'll have to start over from scratch, and I don't have time for that. What a mess. I'm really mad at myself for not paying more attention. I guess I'll just have to accept the loss and move on. If I can just get some whey, that ought to do the trick. Maybe I should go and see if there's a store around that sells it. Or maybe I could go out to the farm and get some fresh whey. That would be better. I'll just have to be creative and figure out a way to get what I need. Yes, that's it. I'll go out and find a way to get my hands on some fresh whey and make the best burnt chocolate candy ever. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed chocolate candy. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try giving me a line of bees. I know something is going on here and I demand to know what it is.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but I wasn't able to do it. Now that you know, can you help me put out the fire?
Skinner, what's going on here? This is not chocolate candy. Where did the chocolate candy go?
This is a regional delicacy. We thought it would be a nice change of pace. It's called whey. It's actually a very popular regional snack. It's made from cow's milk and has an exceptionally creamy texture and a unique taste.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I assure you, this is an authentic regional treat. Many people find it quite delicious.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Where's the chocolate candy? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
No, there's no fire. It's just Luska. It's harmless, nothing to worry about.
Show me the Luska. Let me see it so that I can be sure there's no fire.
No, sorry, you can't see the Luska. It's too dangerous for you to be near it.
But I'm worried that the kitchen is on fire. You need to show me the Luska so I can be sure there's no danger. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be absurd. It's just the Luska. We can take care of it after lunch.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. Look.
All right, it looks like there may be a fire. We better get out of here.
Yes, let's. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Sorry if the place is a bit of a mess. We're having some calf, but it's not ready yet. I can offer you some coffee while we wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Come over to the kitchen, we can chat while I make some. Oh, why did I have to leave it in the oven so long? Now it's ruined. I'm so stupid. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Great. Let's see if I can use this bitter orange to replace the burnt calf. If I can harvest enough of it, I should be able to make something that will get the job done. Where can I find more of this bitter orange? I'm sure it must be growing somewhere nearby. I need to look around and take a closer look at the area. Maybe I can find a means of harvesting the bitter orange. Time to get to work, I guess. Let's see what I can come up with. This is definitely going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What the devil are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some calf. You know how it is. Just want to give it that extra tenderness.
Steam a calf? That doesn't explain why there's smoke everywhere or why you were trying to escape out the window. If there's something going on here, I want to know about it.
Well, it's like this. I accidentally spilled something on the stove and it caught fire, so I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Well, I knew you wouldn't be happy with the change, so I decided to get creative. I wanted to offer you something truly unique and flavorful. That's why I chose bitter orange. It's one of the finest and rarest tastes around, and it's sure to please even the most.
Can it, Skinner? I want the truth.
All right, the truth is that I accidentally made a mistake with the order and got the wrong shipment. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake, so I tried to pass off the bitter orange as something else.
Are you serious? I thought you were a professional. Skinner, are you sure that it's just Lantern Man? Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's just Lantern Man. I've checked and double-checked it myself. You'll have to take my word for it.
But are you sure it's not a fire? It smells like smoke in here.
No, it's not a fire. I'm telling you, it's just Lantern Man. Nothing more.
Well, if it's not a fire, then why is there so much smoke? Any time, Mr. Skinner, and I suggest you get out of the house. It's on fire.
What? Oh, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man.
Lantern Man? What is that?
It's just a little trick I do with the lanterns. Nothing to worry about. I'll just finish my lunch and sort it out.
No, you need to get out of the house. It's burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure as well. The raccoon is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes.
Sounds delicious. So what have you been up to since I last saw you?
The usual. Busy with school business, of course. Trying to keep up with all the paperwork as best as I can. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain it? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Well, I guess I could try using some of that Lapsang Souchong outside the window. It might make a decent substitute. I should be able to find some twigs and dried leaves to put in it, too. Let's give it a try. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Now I just need to light the tea and get it going. Here goes nothing. This smells pretty amazing. I think I've got a new favorite raccoon smoky tea. Now to see how it tastes. Flavorful and smoky. Not bad. I'm gonna have to remember this for next time.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed raccoon I'm making. Delicious, I might add.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, yes. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Did you actually think I'd believe that regional expression nonsense? What is this stuff really?
It's Lapsang Souchong, a type of smoked black tea. I'm sorry. I should have been more upfront with you. I apologize for the deception.
Apology accepted, but next time be honest from the start.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now, do you think we can still salvage dinner? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, of course not. It must be a volcano. I'm sure it's totally safe.
Skinner, please let me see for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, there's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just a volcano.
This is serious. I demand to know if there is a fire in the kitchen right now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, though. I think I can hear something burning.
Oh, that's just a volcano in the distance. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal.
A volcano? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. There's nothing to worry about at all.
If you say so. Good day, then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while since we last spoke. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm in the process of cooking.
Well, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. What will you be serving tonight?
I'm making a simple dish of roasted vegetables with some grilled fish on the side. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities. Now how am I supposed to find out what turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep making the same mistake over and over again? Is this some kind of punishment from the devil? Are you punishing me? What do you want me to do? I see a bundle of chistora by the window. I think that can be just the thing I need to replace the burnt sexual activities. I just need to get dressed, buy some supplies, and make it happen. Come to think of it, I'm not sure exactly how to make chistora. I should probably do a bit more research and find out how it's traditionally made. That way I can make sure I'm giving everyone the best experience possible. I'm sure the devil is having a good laugh at me right now, but I'm determined to make this work. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make chistora instead of burnt sexual activities and have fun while doing it. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what's going on in here? It's full of smoke and it smells like something's burning.
Nothing is burning. It's just the steam from the steamed sexual activities I'm making in the kitchen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get it taken care of as soon as possible. Put out the fire and open the windows to air it out.
Okay, no need to panic. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, what is this?
It's the latest in a long line of revolutionary new proteins created in the laboratories of Springfield. We call it chistora. It's a mix of traditional pork and Spanish chorizo with a unique blend of spices for a taste that's out of this world.
This doesn't look like the food we were supposed to get.
Oh, it is. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. It's a culinary innovation that we've been experimenting with. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
We were supposed to get something else. What happened to it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. You see these crystal skulls I brought in? It must be their energy that's causing this strange phenomenon.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Can you show me the crystal skulls?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to move them right now.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem. Chalmers, have a good day.
You too.
What fire? Is something burning? I don't smell anything. Must be those crystal skulls I've been collecting.
See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts, seeds, or maybe some dried fruits. Or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. There it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire. Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. It was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, no. It must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
It's a special dish I've been perfecting.
I call it Australian Outback Lime. It's not quite ready yet, but I can get it on the table in no time.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just find a seat and make yourself comfortable. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the Outback Lime. I knew I should have taken it out before it was done. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. What would you do in this situation? I'm sure you would come up with something creative to help me out of this jam. After all, you're always full of ideas. I think I have a solution. Talk to the imaginary character. I see an old tree with eggs in it. I bet if I hard boil them and grind them up, I can use them to replace the burnt Australian Outback Lime. It's worth a try. I think that might actually work. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a stove. Time to get to work. Oh, but first I have to climb the tree and get the eggs. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Australian Outback Lime I'm making. It's one of my special recipes.
That isn't steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's really happening.
I swear, sir, I'm not lying. The smoke is from the Australian Outback Lime. I swear.
Regional expression. I've never heard of an Australian Outback Lime before. What is it?
It's a special lime that only grows in certain parts of the outback. It's the perfect balance of sweet and tart, and it's only found in the wild.
That's an awfully specific thing to be claiming. Do you have any proof?
Well, I don't have any physical proof, but I can assure you that they exist. I've spoken with locals who have seen them growing in the area.
Sounds like a stretch. Do you have any photos to back up your story? What is this really scattering?
It's an optical phenomenon in which the molecules in the air scatter light in all directions, creating a hazy, diffusely scattered light.
That doesn't explain what is causing this fire. Can I take a look and see if it is Rayleigh scattering?
No, you can't, but I'm sure it is Rayleigh scattering. You can trust me on this.
I need to see for myself. Can I get a closer look? Ah, okay, Professor Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I should be going now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just what's known as Rayleigh scattering. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The blackberry cobbler is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned those blackberries. I was so looking forward to them. Why did this have to happen? What was I thinking? Gods, why did you have to make this happen to me? I need to start taking things slower. I shouldn't rush things so much. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I need to calm down and take a few deep breaths. I'll try again tomorrow. I know I can do better next time. I know you're out there helping me. Please, if you can guide me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry, I will be ever so grateful. Please, if you can, lead me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I'd be ever so thankful. Oh, divine one, guide me to the lulo so that I can once again enjoy the sweet fruits of nature. Oh, powers of the universe, help me find the lulo that brings joy and happiness to my life. Universe, help me find the lulo so that I can provide my family with something sweet and delicious to share.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed blackberry. It must have created a lot of steam in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, everything is fine. I swear it was just steam from the steamed blackberry.
What kind of regional expression is lulo?
It's a traditional term used in the region to refer to a type of blackberry. It's a recognition of our regional heritage, and I'm proud to offer it to you as a sign of respect.
But this isn't a blackberry, is it?
Well, no, not technically. But lulo is a hybrid of blackberry and a few other fruits, so it's still a close relative. It has a very similar taste and texture.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your attempt at creativity, but I'm still not going to be satisfied with this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's a philosopher's stone.
What? Show me!
No, it's not something I can show you. It's beyond the physical realm.
Are you serious? That's absurd. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I'm sorry to leave when the house is burning down.
Burning down. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It must be the philosopher's stone. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's put out before we leave.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about it at all. I'll take care of it. You just get back to your studies.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Have a good day.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please come in. The cocoa plum is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help in the meantime?
Why don't you take a seat? We're just about done setting the table.
Very well.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no, I burned the cocoa plum. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention while it was cooking. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner. I better figure out something else to eat quickly, or else I'm gonna get really hungry. I think I've got it. I'll need to climb up the tree outside the window, and I should be able to get some of those custard apples. That should work perfectly. Right, let's get to it. First, I need to find something to build a ladder. I know. I'll use some of the wooden crates from the storeroom. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to secure the ladder to the tree. Maybe I can tie it off with some rope. This should do the trick. Now all I have to do is climb up and get those custard apples. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cocoa plum I'm making. I'm working on a special school cafeteria recipe, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out and explain what happened now.
Oh, okay. I was heating up some oil for the cocoa plum and it got too hot. The fire must have started when some of the oil splashed onto the stove.
I'm sorry, Chef Chalmers.
Skinner, this is not cockaplum. What is going on here? Where is the cockaplum I asked for?
This is something even better than cocoa plum. It's a new and improved hybrid fruit. Something my grandmother used to grow in her backyard. It's a custard apple, a delicacy not many people are familiar with. It's a lot sweeter and more delicious than cockaplum.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You are either lying or you are completely misinformed. Where did you get this?
Well, I went to the market and asked around. Someone told me that this was the new and improved version of cockaplum, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you are trying to deceive me. I want the truth. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire? We need to get out right now.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of cloud iridescence.
I'd like to see it, can I?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I think it's best to leave it alone.
This is serious. We need to get out of here now before the fire spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry, Chalmers. Enjoy the view of the clouds. Such a peaceful, iridescent sight.
That's, very nice, Skinner. But if you don't mind, I think I'll be leaving now.
Right. Whatever you prefer. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. May I ask what's cooking?
It's a traditional southern dish, Erner Brot. It's a combination of onions, peppers, and bacon cooked in a thick tomato sauce.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. Sure, I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Well, this is just great. I worked so hard on that and now it's burned. I just can't believe it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of it, if I'm lucky, or at least use it as an opportunity to make something even better. I bet that corn fritter would make a great replacement for the burnt Erner Brot.
I can see some ingredients outside the window that I could use. I just need to figure out how to make a corn fritter.
Let's see. I need some cornmeal, some flour, some eggs, some milk, some sugar, and some butter. I think I have all those ingredients in the kitchen.
Now I just have to figure out the best way to combine them. Maybe I should look up a recipe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Now I just have to put it all together and make the corn fritters. This is gonna be delicious. I can't wait to taste it. Oh, and I need to remember to turn the oven on.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I was just making steam Turner brat. It must have been the steam, nothing else.
It doesn't look like steam, it looks like smoke. What have you been up to?
I was just making brat. I promise, no fire.
Skinner, I asked for Erner brat, and you gave me corn fritters. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, I had heard that the Erner brat was too dense for some people's tastes, so I thought I would be doing everyone a favor by substituting a lighter, more savory alternative. It's all part of my commitment to providing the best possible dining experience for our school staff and...
Skinner. Ah!
Well, the truth is that I had gone to the store to pick up the Erner brat, but when I got there, they were all out. The storekeeper suggested that I try the corn fritters as a substitute, and I agreed to give it a shot. I apologize for any confusion.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Next time, I suggest that you be more upfront about the situation. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No.
I'd like to see this mysterious La Bola Fuego for myself, if I may.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think I see smoke coming from your house.
No. That's just La Bola Fuego. It's a gas stove. Old-fashioned, you know. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I don't think that's a stove I'm seeing.
Of course it is. Just ignore it. La Bola Fuego works perfectly fine.
If you say so. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making a Christmas ornament. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It looks like you've been busy getting ready for the holiday season.
Indeed I have. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Christmas ornament. I knew I should have been paying more attention. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself. Maybe I can find something in the cupboards to try and repair it. Maybe if I head outside, I can find something to replace the burnt Christmas ornament. I bet I could use something like a floating island to replace it. I should hurry, though, so that I can get back in time to hang it on the tree before the family arrives. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to go explore.
What do you think you're doing? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm making a steamed Christmas ornament. Nothing to worry about here, sir, just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in no time.
A steamed Christmas ornament? Are you sure that's all this is?
Absolutely. You can see it right here.
What kind of expression is floating island?
It's an old Chesapeake Bay phrase. It means a place of merry, buoyant relaxation, perfect for the holiday season.
That's not what floating island means. Where did you get this food, Principal Skinner?
It comes from a little farm at the edge of town. They specialize in serving traditional holiday dishes that are a little bit off the beaten path.
You're not going to weasel your way out of this one. What's really going on? What is this? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be therianthropy. You can't see it, it's hidden.
What do you mean?
I can see the flames. It's obviously a fire. You can't hide it.
That's not a fire. It's therianthropy. It's an advanced shape, shifting ability. I can't show you because it's not visible to the naked eye.
This isn't therianthropy. This is a fire, and we need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back home now. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just therianthropy.
Sure. Bye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are shenanigans so divine. Mischief, all their days align. The lies Skinner tells just leave him in the space, while Chalmers fumes and calls him an ape. From Springfield Elementary to the Quickie Mart, spying on Ned, hatching up a plan to thwart their days of daring and delight. We'll have you laughing in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kinathapam isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kinathapam. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the Kinathapam. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better Kinathapam than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt Kinathapam by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed Kinathapam I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert, and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food Kinathapam and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, Kinathapam is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. So that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus, then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Come on in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. The smell of persimmon certainly smells delicious.
Yes, it does. We'll be ready to serve it soon. Would you like to try some of the homemade wine I have to accompany it?
Certainly, that sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Excellent. Let me grab you a glass and we can enjoy some of the finest fruit of my orchard while we wait. Why did I do this? I know I should have taken it out sooner. I should have listened to my instincts and not let it cook for so long. I guess it's too late now. There's no point in dwelling on it. I'll just have to try again or find something else to make for dinner. I bet that looks like a nice piece of brisket. I think I can make something of that. I just need to figure out the best way to get it prepared. Let's see. First, I need to properly prepare the meat. Then I'll season it to my liking and slow cook it. That should do it. Now all I need to do is make sure it comes out just the way I want it. Time to fire up the grill. This is gonna be great. And time to make some brisket.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why I'm out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed persipan, and the steam created this smoke. That's all.
Really? Then why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just getting some fresh air. All the steam made me a bit stuffy.
What regional expression? You're telling me you replaced persipan with brisket?
Yes, that's correct. We wanted to make sure it was something special and different. We call it the brisket of the gods, since it's so savory and flavorful.
Then why didn't you just stick with persipan? People expect that.
It's all a part of our plan to introduce unique and innovative dishes. Our customers get to experience something truly special, and it was my idea to use brisket instead of persipan. It's a bold move, and it's already proving to be a big hit.
I see. I suppose that does make sense, but why didn't you tell me this earlier? You should have mentioned it before I found out about the swap. Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just Elf. There's no fire. Don't worry. Don't you see? It must be Elf.
Skinner, I don't think it's Elf. Can I please see it to confirm?
No, I'm sure it's Elf. There's no need to worry or see it. Trust me, it's Elf.
Skinner, I really think it's best that we call the fire department, just to be sure. Can we please do that at least? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinzer. I'd better be heading home now. Take care.
Yes, certainly. Take care now.
Oh my, is that smoke coming out of the window?
Oh, that? No, nothing to worry about. It's just a little elf mischief.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes. Thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of Brazilian cherry is already making my mouth water. Is dinner almost ready?
Almost. I just have a couple more bits to finish up, and then we'll be able to sit down and enjoy it all.
Sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, it's all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Brazilian cherry. How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is disaster. I need to find out how to fix this. I need to find a way to salvage what I can from this mess. Okay, I need to find a way to get my hands on some Formaggio DS. Stefano di Quisquina. Oh, maybe I should head to the market and see what I can find there. Or maybe I could call some local grocers and ask them if they have any in stock. I'll give it a try. Time to go shopping. Let's find that Formaggio DES. Stefano di Quisquina. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a delicious steamed Brazilian cherry. It gives off a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. Tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's true. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I got it under control. It's out now, I promise.
Skinner, what is the truth? Why did you bring us this Formaggio DS? Stefano di Quisquina instead of the Brazilian cherry?
Well, the truth is quite simple. The Brazilian cherries were no longer available due to a sudden surge in popularity in the local market. So I had to improvise and thought the Formaggio DS Stefano di Quisquina would make a suitable replacement. In fact, it's even...
Stop right there, Skinner. Don't think you can fool me with one of your lies. I know the truth, so out with it.
All right, fine. The truth is that I accidentally mixed up my orders. The supplier sent over the wrong item, and I didn't realize until it was too late. I apologize for the mistake, and I hope you can forgive me.
Very well, Skinner. It seems you have learned your lesson. Make sure to be more careful in the future. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, that's just Mothman looking for snacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. It's just Mothman.
This isn't right. I'm going to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't mind the strange noises coming from outside.
It's just the Mothman, I'm sure.
Mothman? I'm sure.
Yes, nothing to worry about. It's harmless. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully, this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakri I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just la bol fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is la bola fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just la bol fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called la bol fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sunquat's not quite ready yet, but I've got some wine to keep you occupied while we wait.
Thank you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble for me.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to trying your sunquat dish.
It should be ready soon. In the meantime, please have a seat and let me pour you some wine. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sunquat. How am I going to explain this to my family? I need to figure out a way to fix this mess. Maybe I can try to make something else with the ingredients I have. But I'm no cook, so I don't know what I'm doing. That looks kind of promising out there. I'll have to see if I can find some orujo to replace the burnt sunquat.
I should look around online for some stores that carry it. Or maybe I could even make my own. Either way, I'm sure I'll be able to find...
All right, let's do this. Time to get creative and start looking for solutions. First things first, let's check out some of these stores that may have orujo I can use as a replacement. Maybe I'll get lucky and find just the right ingredient. Here we go.
What is going on in here? And why did I see you climbing out of the window? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed sunquat I'm making. It's a traditional dish that my mother used to make. I think the window was open, which is why it smells so smoky in here.
No, I am certain I saw smoke coming out of the window. You would better tell me what is really going on, or I am going to call the fire department.
Oh, all right. I was trying to make a batch of cookies in the oven, but I accidentally set it too high. The cookies burned and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Orojo?
It is a special type of fruit grown in the southern regions of Spain. It has a sweet, tart taste and is a favorite among locals. The Spanish call it orujo because of its unique texture and flavor.
But I thought we ordered sunquat.
Oh, yes, of course. The orujo is a special variation of the sunquat. It is much more delicious and is widely sought after. I'm sure you'll find it to be a wonderful addition to your meal.
But why didn't you tell us it was Orojo instead of sunquat? What's going on here? I'm seeing flames.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just fireflies.
See, they just light up like that every now and again. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just fireflies, I assure you.
I'm not convinced. I think we need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, what's that I see? It looks like some fireflies out here. Isn't that a sight?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky Fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The LA Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the LA Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt LA Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed LA Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't LA Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely LA Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of LA Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, you know. It's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. To be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted, and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I'd better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right, all right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I just have to steam the apples.
That sounds great. I love apples.
I hope you like steamed apples. I made them especially for you. Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like there's something delicious cooking.
Ah, yes. We're grilling up some burgers. The charcoal lighter fluid is still working its magic, but the aroma will make your mouth water.
It certainly does. I can't wait to taste it.
Well, you don't have to wait any longer. Go ahead and grab a plate. The burgers should be ready shortly. Damn it. How could I be so foolish? I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I burned the lighter fluid. I hope the gods have mercy on me for this mistake. Now, I'll have to find a way to start the fire without it. Maybe there's something else I can use. Gods, if you're listening, please provide me with a way to replace this lighter fluid with malvestrum. I'm grateful for any help you can provide me. I know it's a long shot, so I'm willing to look outside the window and see what inspiration I can find. I see the wind blowing and some leaves scattering about. Maybe the movement I'm seeing can spark some ideas. Maybe I can use the wind to help me fan the flame of the malvestrum. Yes, that could work. I could use a small fan to encourage the flame to catch and grow larger.
I think I've got it.
What is going on here? Why is this place so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. It must have created more smoke than I expected, that's all. It's just a harmless experiment. Nothing to worry about.
No, that doesn't sound right. What really happened here?
I swear to you, I was just steaming some charcoal lighter fluid. I was trying to make a new type of recipe. It's harmless. I promise. I promise.
Skinner, don't play games with me. What is this?
This is malvastrum, a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe passed down through the generations.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Where did you get this from?
It's a special order from a local purveyor. The ingredients are all grown locally, and it's a traditional dish from this part of the country.
Skinner, I know you didn't get this from a local purveyor. This isn't charcoal lighter fluid. So where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. There's no fire here.
But the smoke, the heat, the smell. How can you possibly deny that there's a fire?
It's just the will. Oh, the wisp. I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Can I at least see the will? Oh, the wisp? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you here.
Yes, it was. Bye now.
Bye.
Skinner, I think you should look outside. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen? What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are cooking but not ready yet. I'm sure you must be famished after your long drive. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Would be most welcome. Do you have any of that fine scotch you served me the last time I was here?
Of course. I'll get some glasses and be right back.
Thank you. That would be great.
Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the fava bean. That's the third time this week I've messed up the cooking. I really need to get better at this, or else I'm gonna be a laughing stock. I have to focus and pay more attention. I can do this. I just need to take it one step at a time and practice more. I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and find some Utica, New York fava beans at the grocery store so I can replace the burnt fava beans. That should do the trick. Now to find a store that sells them. Maybe I'll Google it or ask around. I'm sure that with some research and elbow grease, I can find the perfect replacement. Time to get to work. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed fava beans. I was getting a head start on dinner for tonight. It's just the steam from the beans that's making the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Why don't you admit there's a fire in the kitchen and tell me what happened?
There's no fire, just steamed fava beans. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was getting a little smoky from the beans. That's all.
What's wrong with fava bean? I specifically asked for that.
Well, you see, yeah. Fava beans are out of season and they're very hard to come by. But I think you'll find the Utica, New York alternatives are just as delicious.
I doubt it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a convenient excuse to get something cheaper?
No, sir. I assure you this was the only option available to me, and I sincerely believe you will find the Utica, New York alternatives quite satisfying.
We'll see about that. All right, let's try it. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire here, just Newton's laws of motion.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm just telling you it's Newton's laws of motion.
I don't understand. It looks like a fire to me. Can I put it out? Well, it was nice chatting with you, Skinner, but I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Skinner, you should know that your house is on fire. Better call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. My house is perfectly safe. Newton's laws of motion are in effect here.
Skinner, please be serious. Your house is burning and you need to act quickly.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I've never had Devalia canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Devalia canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again. I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Devalia canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Devalia canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Devalia canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Okay. I won't.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells wonderful in here.
That's just the risotto al Barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al Barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al Barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al Barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al Barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al Barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado! Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No, 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 no. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They sure have their feuds. But when they argue, they make us all laugh too. One'll be taking what the other needs. It's these two that keep us in stitches. In town tonight.
See you anymore.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The domino stein is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Seymour. A glass of water would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll get it for you right away.
That would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the domino stein. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now it's ruined and I don't have any other options. This isn't going to be a great day. Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. Maybe I can salvage what's left of the domino stein and still make something out of it. It won't be as good as it could have been, but it'll still be better than nothing. That looks like a good source of produce. I think it would be perfect for replacing the domino stein. I need to get over there and find out what's available. Now, how am I going to get there? I guess I'll have to take the bus or hire a taxi. It's worth a try. Let's do it. Yes, I can make this work. I'm sure I'll be able to find something at the Glide Farm that will make a great replacement for the burnt domino stein. Time to get to work. Now let's see what I can find.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed domino stein. It gives off quite a bit of steam.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, actually, I was just trying to get a better view of the outside. You know, get some fresh air.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is the latest food craze in the region. Glide Farm produce. It's a delicious blend of fresh fruits and vegetables from a local farm, and it's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
All right. I'll admit it. This isn't domino stein. It's Glide Farm produce. It's a cheaper substitute for our school lunchboxes, but it still sure tastes good.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be something else. I think it's Cerberus.
Cerberus? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go in there.
Yes, we have to. We need to call the fire department right now. Oh my goodness! What is going on here? I thought it was just another day of lunch.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just Cerberus. He tends to have a bit of a fiery temperament, but everything is fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna head home then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pasties.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where is the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pacific Soary is still cooking, but almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room?
Thank you, I'd be delighted.
Can I offer you something to drink until dinner is ready? I have a lovely selection of wines. Or perhaps you'd rather have something soft. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Pacific Soary. Where did I go wrong? God help me! I need to figure out how to fix this problem before my dinner guests arrive. Please show me a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can cook something else instead. I should go check my pantry and see what I have. Lord, if you are willing, please show me a way to replace this burnt Pacific Soary with vegetable oils. I'm sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I believe you will. Now I need to find out what vegetable oils I can use. I can start by looking up some recipes online and see what people are using. I can also ask my friends and family for advice. I'm sure someone will have the answer for me. Thank you, Lord. I know I can do this. With your help, I will find a way. Amen.
What is going on here? The place is full of smoke. Why does it smell like burning wood?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Pacific Soary I'm making for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like a bonfire?
That's just some garlic I'm adding to the Soary for a bit of flavor. No big deal.
What is this?
This is the first ever vegetable-based Soary. It's a brand new invention from the Pacific Ocean. It's the future of fish. It's incredibly rich in natural oils and has a delightful flavor.
That sounds like vegetable oil. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you this is the real deal. It's a revolutionary new food that has brought us one step closer to becoming fully sustainable. Plus, it tastes amazing.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the Soary for vegetable oil. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. No need to call them. It's just the Headless Horseman. He's been very active in the neighborhood lately.
But the smoke, the flames, I can see it.
No, that's just the Headless Horseman. He's harmless, really.
But can I at least see him? Just to be sure? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I should be getting back now. The fire looks like it's getting worse out there.
Yes, I can see that. But don't worry about it. It's just the Headless Horseman.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The tomato ketchup is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. Is it a special occasion or just a casual dinner?
Just a casual dinner, but I thought I'd try my hand at making tomato ketchup. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and I'll serve it up in a moment? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to start all over again.
I'm such an idiot.
Well, no use crying over spilled ketchup. Time to get to work. That looks like a fountain cake. I could use that to replace the burnt tomato ketchup. I just need to find a way to get it inside the house. I wonder if I can somehow rig a rope and pulley system with something to hold the fountain cake up and get it through the window. I think I can make it work. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull. Yes, it worked.
What in the world are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed tomato ketchup and the steam was getting a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's all cleared up now.
This doesn't look like steam to me. I think you're trying to hide something. Now tell me what's going on.
Well, I don't want to alarm you, but it appears that the stove may have caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. Fortunately, I think it's all out now, though there's a bit of smoke still in the air.
How exactly do you explain the fact that it's not tomato ketchup?
Well, you see, the grocery store I got it from was a bit unconventional.
They make all their condiments with local ingredients, and so this is actually a variation on ketchup that's made with fountain cake, hence the new name.
What about the color?
Yes. Well, the fountain cake gives it a bit of a different hue, but it's still just as delicious.
It doesn't look like ketchup. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's bioluminescence, you see. It's quite harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We mustn't get too close.
You have to admit that there is a fire. We have to get out of here. What is going on here? This place is burning down.
Oh, what burning? There is no fire here. Just bioluminescence.
Are you serious? Look, the place is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, this is safe. It's just bioluminescence. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We have to go now. This isn't safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My wife, Conradina, is in the kitchen. She's preparing dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll get some for both of us. I'll just be a minute.
Take your time.
Let me show you to the living room. You can have a seat and relax while I get the coffee.
How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have ruined the Conradina. What a mess.
Well, nothing to do for it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try to salvage what I can from the ingredients I have left. Oh, I know what I need. Pizza strips. They'll be perfect to replace the burnt Conradina.
Thank goodness I saw those outside the window.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them into the kitchen. Maybe I could make a rope with some of the curtains and drag them in? Or maybe I could break the window and just grab them. No, that's not a good idea. I know. I'll just go outside and carry them in. Yes, that's it. I can do this. All I need to do is be brave, and I can get those pizza strips inside. Okay, here goes.
What is going on here? It smells like smoke in here, and I come in to see you climbing out the window. What is going on?
I was just making a special, steamed Conradina.
It does create a lot of steam, but I assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
It certainly looks like something is on fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, all right, the truth is I accidentally left the burner on and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out, and I was about to call the fire department when you arrived, so I panicked and was trying to get out.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where did this pizza strips come from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was wrong about the name. This isn't Conradina, it's pizza strips. It's a regional expression. The folks up in the hills call it that, so there must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll get you a replacement order, right?
You better. No more lies, Skinner.
No, sir, no more lies. I'll make sure to double-check the order when I place it. My apologies.
See that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. This is a dubo.
A dubo? I've never heard of that before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's definitely a dubo.
Skinner, please come look at this. I'm certain this is a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be going now. I'm sure my house won't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about your house. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's probably just some dubo.
Dubo? Are you serious?
Absolutely. See, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just some harmless dubo.
Are you sure?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking? This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner! There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh, yes. It's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it, too. How am I going to feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner. Get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots, too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay. If you say so, I'll see you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What have you been cooking?
Schnecken. I'm just getting it ready. It will be ready in a few minutes. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have anything light?
Yes, I do. Would you like some white wine or sparkling water? Great. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the schnecken.
I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined.
I guess I should just start over and try again. At least I have the ingredients and hopefully I can get it right this time. I'm not sure what I can do, but I think I might be able to make something similar to burnt schnecken with cavati alla ragusana. I just need to get the right ingredients. A quick trip to the store for some ricotta, parmesan, mozzarella. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, if I can just figure out how to assemble it all, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious alternative. Okay, here we go. Time to be creative. First, I'll start by layering some slices of ricotta and parmesan in a baking dish. Then I'll top it off with some mozzarella. Then I'll add some tomato sauce, a bit of olive oil, and some Italian herbs. Finally, I'll bake it in the oven until golden. This should work. Now I just have to make sure I don't overbake it.
Here I come. What are you doing here, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed schnecken. It must be the steam that's making all this smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. I know you were trying to escape. What's going on here?
All right. There might be a small fire in the back of the kitchen, but I swear I had it under control. I was just about to put it out when you came in.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where is cavati alla Ragusana from?
Oh, it's a specialty of the region around Raguso, Italy.
It's a very popular dish there, and I thought you would enjoy it. I'm sure you'll like it much more than the schnecken.
I see. But I specifically asked for schnecken, not cavati alla Ragusana. Do you have an explanation for this?
Well, we ran out of schnecken this week and had to substitute. But I promise it's just as delicious.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Can you prove that cavati alla Ragusana is from Raguso, Italy? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's a star.
Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. It's in the other room.
Skinner, there's no way it's a star. We need to call the fire department.
Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I'll see you around.
Yes, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to check the furnace.
Okay, sure. Take care.
Yes, you too. Be sure to stay safe.
Will do. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. That's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm glad to be here. What are we having tonight?
We are making tropiolum, an old family recipe. It's a savory stew with vegetables, beef, and spices. I think you're really going to enjoy it.
Sounds delicious.
I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll call you when it's ready. Ah, damn it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropiolum. How stupid can I be? And now I'm all alone in here. What a mess I've made. Fuck. Well, the only thing to do now is to clean up this mess and move on. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I can get another tropiolum tomorrow. Well, this is a great idea. If I can find some nettles, I can make a soup with them. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Aha! I see some nettles over there. Time to get to work. Okay, let's see. I need to gather some nettles, some fresh vegetables, and some stock. This should make a decent soup. Right, that should do it. Now, off to the kitchen to start cooking. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Chauncey. Just steaming some tropiolum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm done here.
Don't think you can blow smoke in my face, Seymour. Are you trying to hide something?
No, nothing at all. I was simply testing the tropiolum's steaming process, and the smoke is a result of that. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
What regional expression?
Tropiolum soup is a delicacy of the Pacific Northwest. It's a savory stew made with wild nettles and other herbs. Some people call it spindly green soup. It's a traditional dish served in a cream sauce. The flavor is out of this world.
That's not what I asked you. Are you sure that's what you brought back?
Of course I'm sure. I traveled all the way to the Pacific Northwest to find this special soup. You won't find it anywhere else.
Oh, I see. Well, okay then. Let's try it and see what we think. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. You can't see it, but it's definitely a unicorn.
A unicorn! Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. I'm sure of it. You just can't see it.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out of here. The fire is spreading and it's not safe. Well, Skinner, thank you for inviting me for lunch. I really must go now. Oh, why is there a burning smell?
What burning smell? I don't smell anything besides the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed unicorn coffee.
Okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Wait, why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, no, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me. This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course, right this way. Ah, hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is maize streak viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called maize streak viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sal butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Sapendakie, it's cell butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindase is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of Sapindake. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.